George 50, roger.
2069, roger.
1331 Arlington Avenue, code 2 incident 4356, RD 769.
Code 6 Venison, Classical 9, Paul Henry Young 234.
Comments for incident 4441, RD 1372.
I can call in RD 1307.
Road in someone?
45 ambulance, battery suspect 3350 Wilshire, code 2 incident 4397, RD 2035. Yeah, 45 hours.
What's up, everyone?
Suspects are threatening to physically harm him, possibly armed, unknown with weapons. Incident, we're still code 2, incident 4288.
We're code 6. Can you have the PR symbol to me?
Are you guys getting
53 vehicle callback.
getting ads? I hope I didn't accidentally turn off the ads. Let me know if you guys aren't getting ads today.
Hollywood units, 415 man. Highland Fountain. Suspect victim, southbound on the Highland. Suspect is on an electric bike, male black, 2030, dark clothing. Chasing the victim, female white or Hispanic, 2030, white shirt, dark shorts, and skirt. Code 3 incident 44, 48, or 6, 45. Hollywood unit for the country, call it fine.
3 George 51, code 6, Librian, north of Jefferson.
17:30 hours, and they're 97 with the victim, LHF.
Oh, what's up, Miami Dan?
Jeremy 1327 at 4070.5, South Central Avenue.
1183 Ocean View.
I'd have to remake the whole theme song again.
3630 Crenshaw Boulevard at Expo Crenshaw Station. 6 juveniles, male black, dressed in black clothing, blocking the escalators. Code 2 incident 4454 9373. Dispatch, speaker request.
We're going to be working the neighboring house first.
Future Roger.
Right.
There is ads?
204.
Okay, good.
Channel 5, cancel 6 connect. During next time.
2069, cancel incident 4449, 25 will handle.
Oh, no ads?
My correct file location is 7377 Santa Monica. Respond to my location.
Wait a little while.
Supervisor, me, 8019
There should be some ads coming in, everyone.
Beverly Glen Boulevard. 8019, 8050.
4429 on my screen, please.
Otherwise, we're going to have to restart in like 30 minutes or something.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 3240 Washington Boulevard. 3240 Washington Boulevard, code 3 incident 4452 already 1444.
Lincoln 44, repeat the cross, is adequate.
What's up, Caitlin? You did get the ads. Okay,
Information
good.
is 0418.
I need to have ads, bro. So just doing everything for free. Oh, there's a structure fire. I think we got a structure fire right down the street. Stalker Ave.
Shooting just occurred 14071 Chamberlain Park. 7 gunshots heard at a loud party and screaming. Instant 4466 30 1944 semi for addition.
Where is this?
Will be the K line.
9 minutes. Stalker Street over by
69, show me
Western.
responding to a code 3 call on Wilshire and Mariposa.
Alright.
Silver Kia, forward.
Structure fire call, Stalker Street.
Your sponsor.
I thought it was Stalker right up the street. It's further up.
Area. 2.
Put a
Wilshire V, assemble traffic, Mariposa, Wilshire, code 3,
Put your seatbelts on.
459 2027. 166. 31 BRT6 and BRT 8.
Roger, they're already been all logged off. Good night.
Units responding to Hudden. Location is 2780 Hudden.
Over 208, that's Can you create a radio call?
Alright, as long as there's some ads. I thought I accidentally turned them off. I just
That's the business going.
I'll see what the difference is.
1 Chamberlain Street. J4, Roger.
It's fine. If there's any, as long as there's ads coming in. It's
Just occurred 14071 Chamberlain. Unknown if any victims are down in 7446.
Just a vehicle with a blue or green Genesis, 6 with a Tesla, 69.
Cross Kobe.
Kobe. What's up, big dog? Big dog. What's up, Chief?
Plan will be.
Hey,
make
big
entry on
man.
one side. We're going to create a barrier.
What's up, boss?
Swinging doors that lead to the 3 side. Mark, keep eyes on that door inside the restroom.
2 miles away from the street, from a structure fire call, which is right here in
the tie off.
Lamert Park.
So we have an additional obstacle between us and the suspect. And the other 2 officers will make contact with Michelle and instruct them.
The incident occurred at 208 East 8th Street in Sonora Town, and the suspect was last seen on 7th and San Julian.
Oh, I forgot to say the
21
date.
incident 4286.
It is Saturday, March 29, 2025.
Tampa, suspect number 1
About
is
56 to 58 degrees.
Numbers 2 and 3, dark colored BMW sedans, racing back and forth.
So
Truck
it's,
has passengers in the
Saturday night.
Code to incident 4476 1701.
Friday.
Further,
Gotta bring
it's an our different building. 17 and 23, Roger, stand by.
With a blue cap, light complexion, beige jacket, and long pants. Additional set 4470.
What's your response to Hollywood Station for a translation?
16 George 61, 16 George 62, code 6 Charles, Old San Fernando Road in Sunlight, no acknowledgement, code 2.
Correction, 16 George 61, 16 George 61, meet 16 George 62, Old San Fernando Road in Summerlin, code 6 Charles, no acknowledgement. Respond code 2. Are you sure for confirmation?
It's actually warming up, but it's still kind of early.
Yeah.
Usually when I announce the stream, when I start like at 10,
2091,
10:30,
2091, have you arrived?
it's been like in the 50, like 55 degrees, 50 degrees.
On the road in Sunlight.
Air 16, we're overhead.
Air 16 over 14071 Chamberlain Street. 21402.
006, correction, 7600 South Broadway. Code 2, incident 4490. 4589, already 2027.
At 1331 Arlington Avenue, and their staff is related to your call. Their call is involving a Land Rover with no acknowledgement from the DC.
Shitty quality.
Right, we're about 2 minutes
Stand by.
away from the structure fire
That's
call.
heard at the scene of the party and screaming.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Washington and Lincoln, 2 to 3 vehicles involved. Code 3 incident 4481, RE 1444.
6L40 requesting a Russian speaker. 6L40 is requesting a Russian speaker to meet at Hollywood Station, incident 4028 for translation.
6X1 repeat. Additional 455 449 suspect holding Santa Monica. The suspect had used a unknown sharp object to crack the window. Is currently still inside the building. 4470.
He's requesting a Russian speaker meet Hollywood Station for translation. Incident 4028.
4493 RD 555. Call shop standby to advise. Fire, standby. Code 6.
I see lights, I do not see smoke.
$477. Damn 25. You have the cursor outside of me, please.
Alright, we're like a block away here.
18 seconds, standby.
25 says, code 6, Wilshire Myra Post on 69's, radio call. TC.
What's the late unit? 55 days, 55 days, it's traffic, Grandin Sepulveda, Grandin Sepulveda, code 3 incident 4493 RD 555. It's code 30 Victor, Monica Boulevard, your suspect, medium build, 5'8", blue baseball cap, very long sleeve jacket, blue shirt, jean ties, using the chair to break down the office door, code 3 incident 4500 RD 853.
Alright, looks
Cancel
like,
your response to incident 4160. Set just respond to you incident 3029.
it was this apartment building here.
RD 1181.
Is requesting a Russian speaker, Hollywood Station for translation. Incident 4028.
It does not look like there's any smoke or flames.
1258, 507 party, 1319 East, Mauritania Street, incident 4271, RD 528. Trespass suspect, 450 East Q Street, incident 4307, RD 518.
If they're up on the roof, I don't know. Could be,
Go through.
I don't think it would be an AC unit. But
4503 for my second.
HVAC unit, heater, or
2833.
electrical.
Call back with additional information.
Or maybe someone is cooking something that burnt.
20 years, black shirt, light blue pants, black backpack. Number 2, male, Hispanic. Red cap shirt, light blue shorts. Number 3, male, Hispanic, black sweatshirt, black baggy pants. And number 4, male, Hispanic, wearing a backpack, light green shirt, and gray pants.
Yeah, I get my sleep. I always try to get at least 7 hours of sleep.
5855 in the area, Grand is a public.
Six, Crenshaw sub policy.
Laundry, 8 William Planters responding with entry tools.
Let's see three-way.
Right, looks like they got the blower going. Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
26 E10 Roger.
Hey.
Or do you guys want to just wait around here till we get another call? I think we should get out of here.
57 is requesting a 77th unit for a rollback on a possible stolen vehicle. White Chevrolet, license 7 Frank Mary Nora 684, 7 from Mary Nora 684. 2 incident 4511. Already 1260.
A call from Manchester Airport.
The suspect is now walking outside of the office with items under his arm. Additional incident 4500. Agent 1445 responding code 3 from Manchester and Airport to Washington, Lincoln.
77120.
Vámonos.
These units 14 man, 4628 Hollywood Boulevard, 4628 Hollywood Boulevard, the lookout for Bill. Because of the transient male, black hoodie, soft stature, white shirt, blue jeans, jumping in front of moving vehicles and talking to a soft passerby at random. His code 3 incident 4518, RD 1162. 37 code 6, Western Engine.
Sound through the houses.
1983
What?
Marengo, North Wing ER, bed 23. And I copy the deputy.
Damn,
Code 6 shooting call, please.
King George 86 Road.
Colby and Santa Monica, West LA.
Edward 102, Churches parking lot.
What was the paramedic for?
26 Queen Lincoln 44 traffic stop proceeded in Santa Coy. Charles Robert 7 Charles Adam Paul Ida.
6040 watch 2, 6040 watch 2, come in.
6040, disregard all contact 6040. Correction, 6020 watch 3 and then 6040.
I wish we were closer.
6020 watch 3, 6040 watch 2, receipt.
She asked for a paramedic.
Luther King, Coliseum, 9 King, Edward, Victor 294.
West LA unit, screaming woman, Montana and Barrington. PI here is only females unknown, screaming in distress. Code PNC 4521 or day 27.
Do you want to repeat?
PNC, the tactics will be commencing hardball.
You want to see like an old school spot right here in LA? Like,
Code incident 4532 RD 111.
see if anybody.
Code 4 and a code 6 Charles, Crenshaw and King, wrong suspect.
See if anyone recognizes these places here.
6 truck stop. F1 and NI.
Do you guys recognize these hotels?
2, did you receive?
The Snooty
66,
Fox,
traffic stop, Avalon and 99.
the Mustang Motel.
Correction, Anaheim and 99.
Oh damn, it must be. Oh, there's hookers here.
West of us.
Cops are here. America's Best Value Inn and Suites.
2 side window.
Oh, there's a lot of cops out here. I think they're trying to crack down on them. Prostitution must be up again.
Roger that. 30.
There used to be a lot because of those hotels there. But then I think they cleaned it up for a while. But it looks like the cops are roaming the neighborhood to get them out again. But look up those hotels. Look up the Snooty Fox on Google. Check out the rooms.
11851 code 64628 Hollywood Boulevard. 2 traffic stop Coldwater north of Santa Clara. 9 Mary R. Charles 166. Identify only.
Go.
5-9, I believe it was not a backup. Supervisor saw the suspect fleeing, so we're setting up a perimeter.
Traffic stop.
59 Roger.
Like to do a tactical discharge. Site 2. Opening 1 from your point of view. It looks like you have the best shot. Can you accomplish that?
SWAT standoff.
Just to verify, because opening 1 looks like it might be to the living room. Do you want that one, or do you want to try to hit opening 2 maybe?
He's gone through the houses to the rear of the alley east of the business. 859. Does the suspect have a plaid shirt?
Central unit.
Oh, you still live right there?
211, 235 South Hill, 235 South Hill. And information from OnStar carries in an orange 2017 Chevy Cruze hatchback. Stated was assaulted and items stolen. It's code 3 incident 4538 RD 132.
Everyone, you can send a 211 from Alpine and Hill.
20 with a sonic code 3 from Oakland and Hill to 235 South Hill.
I don't know what's going on. If there's like something going on in this neighborhood.
Roger, thank you.
The cops are hot out here tonight.
3 call and RD 111 identified.
Well, there's a couple cop cars here. There's
Stop for further.
there was a bunch of cops by the hotels. And now look, they just
Terminal West LA frequency 11531 Santa Monica Boulevard.
pull somebody else over.
Information?
tonight.
Connecting to the EDO, no information on the suspect.
Queen 120, code 6 on the perimeter. I've got a citizen reporting a suspect in the carport
Damn, another cop?
of 11512 Ohio. I have eyes on, don't see movement. Might be a good point to jump off.
Oh, there's probably something going on tonight.
And you can back up
Or recently, there might have been some shootings or something.
Dodge pickup 5 Adam 48727. Okay. Ready to check loud and clear. We have 3 chase units.
Look, they're just doing
3
rounds.
chase units are set.
Doing rounds, flashing cars and pulling people
I'm
over.
unable to locate the fuel with me.
Choice SMI. All units go for 4628 Hollywood Boulevard, subjects out of street.
It's hot out here.
All units. Code 4 at Main and Avenue 21, no evidence of a fight.
This kid-
Holden Addison on Addison. Subjects are 5 male, white, and
Who's
Hispanic,
getting
10 to 12 years old. Playing basketball on the street. Peer question for safety due to the area of Burke. Code 27456, you're on RD 956, Christian 966.
Did she call the cops because people are playing basketball on the
Caller is
street?
in a new code 6 location.
Yeah, that's a first.
Who's like 6 years old. Playing basketball on the street. 21, no evidence of a fight.
Did we just find
Holden
a...
Addison on Addison. Subjects are 5 male, white, and Hispanic, 10 to 12 years old. Playing basketball on the street. Peer question for safety due to the area of Burke. Code 27456, you're on RD 956, Christian 966.
I'd like to report people playing basketball
Caller is in a new code 6 location.
and it's dark.
Who's like, this is male, Hispanic, 30 years, black sweater, black pants, with a black light.
Bro, they're under 12 years old. Just let them fucking play, man. Let them play till like, okay, if it's like after midnight or something, bro.
Continuing.
Saturday night, kids playing basketball.
Williams and Rio. Do you guys have eyes on what we believe to be a site 2? Out the window, 2 ferrets. There's an additional window to the side of that on the left-hand side as you're looking at it. 2 more ferrets. And then there's
Hey,
also
Gene Crane, thank you for that super
an
chat.
space area where he's been
And
seen
yeah,
pointing
hit the
to,
like button if you can.
2 more ferrets into that attic space area. Copy that? Roger, got it.
I don't know. It could be someone that
Okay, we'll hold
actually.
off on that. We'll see where we're at.
She might have
And,
called the
let her
cops
understand.
because she's worried they're gonna get hit by a car.
E Street, 80 Mary George, 699. Century and Aviation, please. 425 Century Aviation. For Area Team. Area Team, respond to 11531 Santa Monica Boulevard. Traffic, code 3104569, R1176. All units, code 4 and code 6, Charles, Western, south of Vernon, wrong suspect.
Indicator verify your location.
7 West, I copy yourself and 600 are going to be 97 at the target parking lot.
Bro.
5464 requesting an additional unit McDonald north of East Street, 5465 en route.
These days, having kids playing basketball is good, man.
Making this information only on 1044 suspect, motion for mob. Suspect was male white, 30 years.
There's a bunch of kids growing up all fucked up, bro.
No
'cause
description, this information on 1045.
Like, they don't interact with other kids. They don't play sports. They don't exercise. They're on the screen all day, fucking eating milkshakes and cheeseburgers all night.
1423, better location, gonna be Light and Thornburn. You can show code 4 Hollywood and Ivar, wrong suspect. Alright, let's go for the code 6 Charles, Hollywood and Ivar, wrong suspect.
7 West, I can have
to Santa Monica and Colby to relinquish the charges for distance, please.
Continue to Santa Monica and Colby to release 806. Brand in Strandwood.
Oh my god. We're gonna be cleared in a second.
1357, Roger.
13X31, should we follow up at St. Peter's Station?
13X31, Roger. 459 suspect. Units, ADW suspect are now on 1988 Coldwater Canyon Drive, 1988 Coldwater Canyon Drive. Suspect male, black, 16 years old, blue hooded sweater, black jeans. Threatening persons at location with the knife. Code 3 and 74577, RD 18. Correct. Correction, RD 809. West LA units, hand identified. Jacket, blue sweatpants, number 2, female, black top, gray sweatpants. Further, possibly 390, monitor comes for additional, is code 2 and 3 4586.
I don't know, she could have been looking out for him. Maybe she almost ran him over or something. Who cares? I really doubt. I really doubt the cops are even gonna show up. Probably like in 30 minutes.
Correction, code 6.
And if they do,
north of 41st place.
if they do, they're not gonna tell them anything.
Yes. 74 is requesting an additional unit at Halldale north of 41st place to stand by. Tower 42 is requesting an additional unit at 5719 Chesley Avenue. Chesley.
Where is this? Halldale?
74 is requesting an additional unit at Halldale north of 41st place to stand by.
Halldale.
Tower 42 is requesting an additional unit at 5719 Chesley Avenue. Chesley. Suspect at the carport to 11512 Ohio. Roger, can you give me the description of that suspect? Suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a blue cap, brown shirt, blue jeans. Yes. Chain is information only between the DUA driver, Foothill and Rockford, heading on Rockford. Vehicles a gold early 2000 Mercedes-Benz. This is 5 Paul John Henry. 594, 5 Paul John Henry, 594. Vehicle seems swerving in a lane with information on intended for 591 RD19 on
Halldale 41st is right down the street. We'll see if
on the 459.
they call for one backup on a traffic.
The information was secondhand
pull
from
over.
the PR. There's 2 adults and 1 child
Traffic
hiding
stop.
in a back room. I don't know number
Damn,
of
my brain is like
suspects
not
are
functioning.
inside the residence. Additional incident 458.
You know that they built this for the Olympics for the Los Angeles swimming stadium.
Stage, and then the 5-foot retaining wall next to that big tree.
Okay, say that again. So I can't see under that tree. I see there's like a red gate there. Did he pop over that gate?
And jumped over the black fence and then the red brick retaining
I think
wall.
this was built like in the 30s or the first Olympics. Was it 1932 or 1942? No, 1932, I think.
To the doctor, and we tried everything that we could, and we are definitely at the
Actually, I've never been in there.
We're doing confirmation.
Do you have the street, I believe it's Butler, locked down?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
No, just a scanner,
Did you see which way he went after he got to the alley?
and then I punch in the directions, or
No, ma'am.
sometimes I'll use like Citizen or something.
Wall here.
Copy. Do you have the payment on this block? We
No.
get another unit mid-block on.
We're almost done with the
On
Star
ramp
Wars
on
museum
6 Henry
here.
William Lincoln 100.
I've been working this grave shift. It feels like a spaceship. This is the new Star Wars museum. Looks like it's almost done.
9 or 10 come in.
This is what it looked like before, like the structure.
9, are you available to re-respond to damage you're taking?
You see all that, and then they put the skin on it on the outside.
And haul down north of 41st Place, 381 Western 46. 331, 3060. Roger.
I think it's called the Lucas Museum, though,
3050.
not Star Wars.
No strangling other male.
This spot is cool right here, dude. This like little cutaway here where the light shines through to the bottom.
Nothing around here, Chavez.
Then I think there's a park upstairs. There's like green grass and trees.
Western and Pico, incident 4503.
11504 Victor Boulevard, across of Camellia. Subject was a son, male, 32 years, over barrel 6 feet, 175 green shirt, black pants, hallucinating. It's police incident 4613, 26.
Percent right away. Subject is a male, 64 years. Coaching's at 4608, 1248.
You guys like it?
Coldwater Canyon Drive, it's code 34577, RD809.
Any mission unit 415 group height. Chamberlain and Melanie near San Fernando High School. We are observed 10 to 15 suspects in a physical altercation. It's code 2 incident 4613, RD 1944.
43, go ahead and send it.
1943.
All those merchandise steals they had, dude. All those McDonald's Happy Meals.
And how confident are you that you did not get past Butler?
Everything, dude. Books, merch, bedding, blankets, Star Wars hats, collector DVD sets.
6 on the back up, and do we have a CP location yet? D45, incident 4481. Right. East, can I get East 105 open?
Oops, I did not want to go here.
Williams on full for the.
N14, we have one detained, and yeah, primary.
Post 6, Castle, south of Hollywood, 7 Williamstown Fall, 411.
Please don't go. He's no longer responding. Can you advise if an RA is needed?
George 32, 12 George 32, come in.
George 32.
12 George 32, are you en route to the station or the jail? A 27, 14, A 27, and West LA units, additional Nicole at 1988 Coldwater Canyon Drive. Additional to our advised location is correctional parties being held at location. We'll put the possible fight that occurred in the street. Unknown if any weapons involved.
This is part of USC, man.
And one party sitting on the curb, others left location.
Do you guys know how old this building? Are these the really old buildings and they got restored, or are they newer buildings?
Citywide Act 2, Channel 44.
I don't know much about these buildings. No, this is the Jill and Frank Fertitta Hall.
17 and 54, are you clear?
I'm here, 54 negative.
17 and 54, roger.
I think they're really old,
North Hollywood.
really old buildings that they just restored. They look like they're brand new. Oops. You guys want to check out some of the USC architecture? There is some really nice buildings around here. There's some old Victorian buildings.
27.
Yeah, I think those are new, right?
Citywide Tech 2, Channel 44 is restricted for West LA. Refrain from broadcasting on Citywide Tech 2, Channel 44.
4565. It'll be related to our other call on number.
677, Roger. Suspect number 1 is blocking the doors, so number 2 is unable to exit. They're in apartment 122.
So they're new, or they just made them look old? Yeah, because the Galen Center kind of looks like that too.
South Vermont, incident 4594, RD 2019.
A lot of red brick.
39, put that on our star account, please.
Right here to the right is the Galen Center. That's where Bronny James.
B36 requesting additional unit.
Bronny James had his heart issue there.
20 XL6 cancel, incident 4594, 2839 will handle.
Field 44, Roger, thank you, 39.
Of Ohio and Holstein Block. And we're going to be on TAC 2, channel 44.
Perfect, can you have the PR strip now?
Westbound 835, respond to Butler, south of Ohio, hold mid block.
Traffic stop proceed in Chatsworth, 8 Victor X-ray Frank 541.
Drone 5, Delta 30, when I'm in route.
Team can either confirm or deny that's the suspect that we're looking for. Roger.
953, 7853, do you have a message?
85, Roger.
Vaccine, 5th Street and San Julian Street. Can I
A
get
lot of
OPG?
new names in the chat, dude. Are you guys the Weekenders or what?
Trevor Quinter, Roger. OPG, 5th and San Julian for a pocket bike.
What's up, Robbie?
We have one today. We've got somebody possibly at that.
Are you guys only watch on the weekend or something, or you just don't chat?
Okay, so Sergeant Jansen, she's the one that saw from out here. So Sergeant Jansen, if you're on the tap, come up.
This right here, I forget what this is called. Expo Hall? No, they have concerts here. They're having a concert right now.
9 Zebra.
Expo Hall?
Robert 541.
These are old.
These are the dimensional passenger.
7FP30306 on Dimensional, platform 2.
Dang, you can hear the bass, you hear that rattle?
600 South Detroit Street, apartment 305. Hey, thank you. Also, show me responding code 3 from La Brea and Washington.
What's the name of the venue right here, next to this parking structure? When they have concerts, you can go to the top of this parking structure
code 3 from La Brea and Washington to
and see the concert.
South Detroit Street, apartment 305.
All units, code 4 and code 6 Charles, Halldale, 41st place. Suspect in custody.
41 camera hospital, please.
Tiring of this.
7-2-1980, Pullwater, incident 4577, identify.
Well, check out this other old building here.
18 out of 6.
Damn, I forgot what it's called. What is it called?
250 East.
Yeah, when they have the parking lot, they have sometimes concerts right there, and
Roger, I updated the.
you can just take the stairs to the top of the parking lot, and you can overlook
Field 24, code 6.
the concert
Field 24, right.
if you're in the area.
Female.
You don't get the full experience. I'm sure the security guards eventually kick you out.
2223 is en route. 22 verified to 11571 Barman Avenue.
This thing over here is a really old
35 off
hall.
4631, send it to us.
What's the name of it, dude? I forget the name of it.
35 cancel incident 46017849 will handle.
Okay, Roger, thank you, 49.
Check with FD2G where they transported our subject. Our vehicle resisted.
21 Roger, stop.
Here, I'll look it up on the map.
Zebra
real
1 to
quick.
control.
C1, go ahead.
Map.
Show my status.
Florence and Central. Correct, 15 to 20 minutes ago, suspect vehicles a brown Toyota Nissan sedan on a license plate. Crossing on Florence, heading towards the 110 freeway. The driver's male Hispanic. Code 3, incident 465-830-1259. Central traffic unit, CDW with the motor vehicle suspect are now Solano and Academy. PR being followed. Secondhand information, PR is being followed.
That's what it is. The Shrine Auditorium.
Gray Suzuki incident 466-1186.
I forgot what it was called, dude. But it's like it's a old known venue here. Is it actually part of USC or is it its own thing?
North Carolina, CDW suspect are now 1988 Coldwater Canyon, 1988 Coldwater Canyon at a house party. Suspect's a male Hispanic, white shirt, baggy black jeans, under the gun. Code 3 incident 4660 RD8 on it. From Central Code 3 incident 4658 RD 1259.
D6, we're around.
415 Z6 Roger. 1585 15 Z6 50X4. Roger. Solano and Academy Code 3 incident 4663 and RD 1186.
The living room area, from the exterior, we see there's like living quarters, possibly 2 French doors along the 2 sides. Let me verify what that is exactly.
It's its own thing.
Roger, we'll take a look at it right now.
23730.
231 Roger. 8662 last incident 4660 from a Corona Kitchen.
This is where all the USC students live.
G1 and 8506.
Roger. That's the unit handle incident 4660. From a Corona Kitchen.
Except that 55 Morgan. Your 5 is on radio.
Roger, sir.
Canyon.
I know it's tied to USC, but
CDW with motor vehicle suspects are now.
I guess it's separate.
The PR is receiving the information from the driver. He's at Park Row in Casanova. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan following him, high rate of speed. Incident 4663. 2025, you can show suspects in the area.
Hey, turn up, it's Canary Park on Casanova.
2025, can you also see this airship available to respond?
And you're coming on Northeast frequency for an AW with the vehicle suspect there now, Solano and Academy Road.
Glen what?
Brown over Brown. 6.
Glen Owen and Academy Road?
We're holding a Sunday timeout. Vandalism suspect there now. 5616 Lexington and unit number 316. Code 2 incident 4601 RD 668. Hollywood to handle before signing outside division identifying. Possibly be returning. Code 2 incident 4668 RD 1215.
So, we'll be just either in the area and it kind of.
079, spot for 18.
I guess that's over by Dodger Stadium.
25 Queen 64, Code 6 VCHG, so Western and 9 Robert Paul, 807.
We will be en route to the Dodger Stadium.
25 to the units are unable to make entry. Verify the entry code.
It's like someone hit somebody with a car.
Officers outside.
353, man.
Roger on 12853.
Okay.
Right here, there's a real old building. Looks like a castle
On the inside, you have
made
to come
all
up
brick.
Right.
That is correct. We look from the outside to access that.
Right now we're on
and
Figueroa,
access it from the inside.
headed towards downtown.
James Holmes, male black. Black brown, 6 feet, 200.
They call for a
6'3",
helicopter for
1981.
someone that hit I think hit somebody with the car, so we're gonna go over there. I didn't get the second street, but I know where Academy Road is.
399. 399, your peer call back from 420. For your family, just 4209 Southwest Avenue, requesting if you can return back.
It's not far, and we'll probably see the helicopter.
The misdemeanor was James Holmes, male, black, brown, 6 feet, 185, W6381.
Avenue. And Ohio to stop westbound traffic.
Hey, word. You can show me your route.
We're responding to Butler and Ohio, stop westbound traffic.
Yeah, they still haven't found that dude? Oh no. CHP first,
Show
sir.
me code 6 at 3717 Buxton Drive. On
You guys
incident number
first.
3473. PR is outside.
A1, can you have the PR step out to me?
Code 6, code 6, Montana, Barrington, stand by.
West of the units, 415 man assaulting a woman, 11915 Missouri, 11915 Missouri, suspects a male, black, strangling a female victim. Code 2, correction, code 3 is 4680 or 8881 west of the units unidentified.
I guess he turned on his lights for no reason.
233 pulling in call, stand by.
Small but identified.
Vehicle to be westbound Manchester from Sakota.
Your call at 20th and Arlington. Their location is 2000 Arlington Avenue. See pertinent second-hand info from the case manager to the 24-hour shift employee at the location.
24-hour shift.
We need to retreat and call again. We're going to be here until further.
24-hour shift?
I'm not reading it now.
You mean fucking slavery?
12160, yeah, 12186, respond to this location. If you can't respond.
Who works 24-hour shifts?
2160, they're already close to.
In from Manchester.
Muscular, wearing short pants and tennis shoes, incident 4601.
67 Roger, shows around.
At what point do you get overtime, dude?
Suspect vehicle is north. Suspect vehicle is northbound Lincoln, Manchester, north of 83rd. Suspects are 1459, so white Toyota Tundra pickup.
360.
In Roger.
I'll send offensive from the frequency.
I'm just messing around. I know. It's probably just someone that sleeps. Their job.
810-15 semi. Unit for 802, ADLB suspect there now, 1988 Coldwater Canyon, incident 45 at 77 RD 809.
27231, transport complete, mileage 23732, your time.
1731, Roger. The information only incident 46 feet 9.
So far,
Lincoln approaching Jefferson.
we see no helicopter.
Echo
out
6
here.
Charles indicated, verify your location. 13 empty there, show 44, wrong suspect, 31 feet.
Still northbound Lincoln approaching the correction from the 90 freeway. 561.
We're going to be going westbound Mesa now from Lincoln.
Oh, we got a chase out of West LA.
OPJ.
At a Marina Del Rey. Chase.
So, identified one of the windows that was first supported by.
I'm gonna get off here on Academy Road and see if the helicopter flies by. If not,
Window, side 2.
I don't know. It might try to hunt this chase down. It's pretty far, but they can't go any more west. They can only come east or south or north. Most likely east.
Cool. He's around. Z1, are you in pursuit? Your location? Can I get a shooter standby? Suspect GOA.
Shit, there's a lot of traffic coming back.
2630, 2144.
Did the Dodgers just play?
No.
There's a lot of traffic coming back.
You clear?
We're responding. 13L50 is responding.
Verify location. An mental illness in your stack, or was it handled? You need the car regraded.
Not worth the rate.
Standby.
I think this is the oldest tunnel in LA right here.
31 South Patton Avenue, phase 2 location, code 2 incident 4707, ID 562.
Not that there's too many tunnels. This tunnel,
45 years, we're gonna think he's left by the
tunnel.
jacket and jeans. It's code 2 incident 4705, ID 1555. Pilot traffic units at 21873, 21873, ambulance traffic, Salem Victory, code 3, incident 469630, 2144.
Confirm the section has been located and is at 6766 Hollywood Boulevard.
I don't see no helicopter. Yeah, a Dodger game had to just end it because look at all these people coming out.
405,
We're not going to go by Dodger Stadium.
455-1988, Coldwater Canyon Drive.
Too much traffic.
Start looking around BG Way and Lincoln up to Admiralty Way and Valley Way. That'll cover most of the area.
Cross to Admiralty Way.
Alright, they already flip bailed on that pursuit.
On Ohio.
Never mind. I guess we're not
CT Rogers,
we're not gonna get the helicopter action.
1 West 98th Street.
One more unit over here.
817, code 6201, West 98th Street. Is that going to be related to your call? Or is it any code 6 location?
25 go.
Bunker Hill.
37 cancel, then 4576.
6 witnesses and observed the suspect run from the vehicle. If they can talk to him, give us a description.
5 advised. 1445 advised purpose of determination. 6 possible witnesses. Observed suspect running for the vehicle. They can interview possible witnesses. To travel.
6 witnesses. That's a lot of witnesses.
Your current call.
You know this hotel, they were using it as like a homeless housing hotel for a bit.
Incident 47 11 36 46.
Not anymore.
Perimeter.
This shit looks cool as fuck. I always like the way it looks.
Suspect EW suspect 10261 Glen Oaks Boulevard at the extra space storage. Seen appear in a blue Dodge Caravan will direct to the suspect. Male Hispanic wearing black security shirt.
It just visually looks cool as hell, brothers. They should do that to all fucking architecture. Imagine if all the buildings are trimmed in neon like that down here. There's a little bit more over here to the right.
Thank you.
923 Summit.
And then 2817 North Nichols Canyon Place, 2817 North Nichols Canyon Place, code 3, incident 4716, 3622, hello, units unidentified. 31 Holly Station, ownership. All units 6831 is responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to 2817 North Nichols Canyon.
Nichols Canyon.
6643, roger.
What's up, everyone? Thanks for hanging out, bro. What's in here, dude? Mockeries.
You, the both four suspects in custody, identify and confirm the location.
Javaris, Jamar, Javarison, Lamar, Babar.
Z1 is going to be, 2 suspects in custody. Just continue to damage for that white pickup truck. It's going to be like a Toyota Tundra off the window.
Spooky Jr. Hetty and Mabel.
14D7, be advised, we have a security guard staying. The false suspect did jump into the marina. If you see my light,
oh,
airship,
shit.
He might have jumped into the marina right here, right off the pier.
Oh, my
Very
God.
to the supervisor who last saw the suspect. Can you just verify the closing description for me one more time?
I guess we're going to the marina, bro.
Male Hispanic, light skin, light brown shirt, and white jeans or tan khakis.
I hope he's a good swimmer.
To Alameda and Arcadia.
I'll be swimming in my Dockers, swimming in my khakis.
Only unit 415 group, site 119+5 Missouri Avenue, closer to Brockton, heard only 2 males and 1 female verbally arguing for the
Admiralty Way.
242. Code 4729
In the marina, I don't think there's like a pier. It's like Marina Del Rey. It's like a harbor.
Your cancellation.
I don't know. Let's get on the freeway and go towards. It's pretty far though. It's all the way at the beach.
Good attack.
It could be interesting whenever someone jumps in the water. It is
16X1 4662. 06, you can show me instant commander. East Coast 6, into the commander.
Watch it be the same guy. I went to one of those before, right there.
Now wait, please hold that intersection. We still need containment around the marina.
Fiji and Admiralty.
34.
Should we try going over there or no? I think it's going to be like 18-20 minutes to get over there though. You think you can last?
Actually, traffic hazard summons in spring. Canceled by Metro.
You can last that long in the water?
That's the location. Incident 4714.
Oh, it is going to be cold as shit. The water's got to be freezing.
Watch 211-871, watch 2 commit. Market 469880 and I will handle.
I think they're just saying the pier, meaning the pier of like the harbor, the docks. There's a lot of traffic though. We got a structure fire call here in Central.
9.
Alright,
Tom, Ida, Mary, and Richard.
We're gonna go to the structure fire call.
321-833. Station your traffic collision. Satakoy and Sale. Your Christian. Victory and Sale. Your call back. Your location be Satakoy and Sale. Station 4696.
Can you verify your location?
Too much traffic. And then if it's still going, we'll go to the marina. There's a structure fire out here by MacArthur Park.
All units, code 4, code 6 round. Wrong suspect, harbor station. Hollywood west of Wilcox on a white Floyd, repeat please.
9 Frank Lincoln Adam 916.
650-28, code 6 Hollywood west of Wilcox. 9 Frank Lincoln Adam 916 on a white Ford. 667 under.
Street code 2 incident 4683 RD218.
You timed out.
Oh fuck.
43rd.
Yes, sir. I was 5230 Bravo, side 2. My window, we've identified as a visual based on movement and sound.
You were 10-1.
Either way, if we
Boxes in your stack are maxed out, so they're starting to drop in the pending queue. We have a code 6 Sultan and Vernon in the pending queue because they're dropping, maxed calls. Can you just go your stack cost? Thanks. Real. Hi. Station to 1619 West 38th Street. Southeast units HW suspected now, 132nd and Figueroa, 132nd and Figueroa in the cul-de-sac. There was our suspect, male, black, 17 to 18 years, gray sweater, armed with a handgun, pointed the weapon. Correction, suspect vehicle is a white pickup truck, no license plate. Suspect pointed the weapon at a male, black, blue sweater, white jeans. It's code 3, 4747 or 1851.
Someone applied to West Valley Honda. With other engine on the right shoulder. It has to
All units look around the code 6 trials.
Look at this Waymo. Don't tell me this Waymo's waiting for this drunk couple.
4095.
Dude, this looks like a movie from the 80s.
509782. Java 60, Roger.
That couple looked like they were out of an 80s movie.
13Z3 code 6 Lawson West of Compton. Oh, K9 going to West LA for that search.
They're going to Ferris Bueller's house or some shit.
Wilmington area. Correction, Bayview, Southwest, Q.
Come on, let's go.
Use that by for addition. 5465, 581.
5461, be around.
5465, 5464 en route.
George 65, we're going to be on Bay Point. South Q3.
3 from Hollywood and from 24123, Sunset Drive.
45, Roger.
Authenticated verifier location.
That's the first time I've ever seen Waymo blocking traffic. They were blocking the right-hand
Fifth
turn
Avenue,
lane.
code 2, 74758 or 8727.
Were we able to locate the white pickup truck right here by the yacht club?
I'm sorry, you asking me if anybody found it or anybody?
Yeah, Roger, I'm asking you just in case you see us from out there.
Oh, Judge now. Remember you are with a flamethrower still armed. Let's go 34761 RD1003, semi for addition.
Oh, what?
77 units, she just occurred 5947 Meta Avenue, 5947 Meta Avenue. PR heard 3 gunshots yelling. NCC will send.
So you a flamethrower?
Judge now. Remember you are with a flamethrower still armed. Let's go 34761 RD1003, semi.
I only know one man that's in a flamethrower, so that's Elon Musk.
It's for security who was standing by at the marina said that he saw him swim through across. We thought we had him, but it was just seals in the water, so we're still canvassing here on the opposite parking lot just off the way to terminate. See if we can see anyone matching the description who's all wet.
Okay. So, yeah, if you guys want to go with that, then
We're going to a structure fire right now.
some more units on BG Way from Lincoln down to where it bends.
I didn't know you like to get wet.
West of Lincoln.
Dude, he's going to get fucked up by those sea lions down there. There's some big-ass sea lions that hang out there.
Hey, K, some semi.
Free George 51, code 6, Adams and La Brea.
Hey, for unit GTA just occurred at Hyman Marine. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a ski mask, black clothing. 2 appears black to the Camry. Last seen eastbound Anaheim. Skip chance in 4772 or defect 26. Adams and Victoria.
Code 6, main in 60 seconds.
Alright, we're like 1 mile away.
1959, 4688.
Cut. through this area here northwest. On the north end, if you see where my light's at, that's where the truck is going to be.
435. Rena, they're no longer on the line. Did you want to call back?
Roger. If they have or the comments of the call, does it say exactly where they saw the description?
We got too much
It
traffic.
advises it's parked in front of the location. It's a gray Toyota compact
traffic
SUV
today, man.
with front end TC damage.
All right, so we got to make it to Hoover.
23552.
I'm going to tell you that we subject 10 hours, Karen Roscoe. The subject was last in unknown direction. Suspect off blue wearing black pants. Undisconnected. There's no further additional 74761.
It may be just a smoke alarm.
No water.
Actually, it came out as a smoke alarm and they changed it to a structure fire.
Happy suspect 21601 Irwin Street. The suspect is a male white, black shirt with white writing, throwing glass bottles off the second floor balcony. Balcony. Code to incident 4779, 982156.
I didn't want to switch to fire department. I thought we were going to get here faster. There's too much traffic.
MC then Twin Towers. Code 2, incident 4781, RD 127.
I thought we would be here by now.
Southwest Station.
261.
So you see him run toward that pier and then jump in, or was it more like he heard a splash and looked and saw something swimming in the water?
Sir, he pointed out exactly to where he had jumped and said I saw him skimming across the marina. He did leave a hat just near the restrooms of the park side. So matching the description of what he said, it was a male wearing dark clothing jumping into the marina.
Busted. Hey man, you gotta give him credit if he gets away.
We're still code 6 here at the Union Station.
Let's turn around.
31 FB65, Roger.
This dude's a fucking Navy SEAL,
I
man.
believe it's related.
You actually see him get out, or he just kind of lost him as he went south across the marina?
Probation violation, turn your ass into a Navy SEAL, dude.
69, are you at scene?
Ripple in the water, but it was due to sea lions. So I don't know if he made it all the way through to the other side. But yeah, he last saw him jumping, swimming through the marina.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm floating it down, seeing if I can pick him up anywhere down there.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
Aside from that for additional snow code 3, additional 4730.
Yeah, I don't think he'll
Gray
go,
jacket,
go
red
to
shirt,
sea.
and blue jeans.
There's a lot of... There's a ton of boats and a ton of docks, so you can hide all around.
So 467, well, we're speaking to some of the people that are exiting this boat. They're saying that they didn't see no one in the water as they approached. Spoke to the captain as well. Said he only saw sea lions in the water.
I was saying, but there's a shitload of sea lions everywhere.
17XL 91, showing a traffic stop on Gothic and Housley on the black BMW with no license plate.
We have arrived at the
Listen, I pair disconnected the line. It's a VO callback. There's no further additional incident 4730.
2751 Francis.
Plane is code 12 2187 North Nichols Canyon.
59, North Hollywood Station platform. Stand by.
It appears that nothing is on fire.
No CCD units available. Code 2 and 4683 RD 218.
Salvation of missing child 4411 3rd Avenue. Last name walking northbound 3rd Street at 1850 hours. Subject is female, black, 17 years, pink hair clip, hair in a ponytail, long green puffer jacket, gray shirt, black sweatpants, black boots, brown leather crossbody bag, pink and black striped
I'm gonna get out of here so I don't get stuck in here if another truck comes. I don't think another truck is coming.
Come in.
Give me the call here.
333, Roger.
P65 was never code 6 with the found adult. They said that they were found in Hollywood.
That's 111th Street. Suspect is a stepfather for the description.
13843, code 6, central north of 41.
Okay.
797 37.
So far, the coast of Charles, North Hollywood, around that point, from Company Movie.
7 at B421. At B421, your status?
Canyon. 4765.
637, roger.
1938th Street.
Oh, you're at 74683.
6, thank you.
Northbound 170, just north of Victory. It's going to be a black Wrangler, partially blocking the flow.
735, roger.
Big rig is going to be approximately 1 mile ahead of
Okay, you can cancel toll.
47, roger.
50 meters.
MZ Red Boy 346. 700 traffic flow the on and here's looking at William 0 Boy 346.
47 Madden Avenue. On that possible shooting or no?
56-100, just for info, the party in the Jeep.
39, verify your code 6 and what was the rest of your request?
100 copies. We have a break now for probate. 100 with a break for probate.
1801, roger.
Payment, or do we need additional resources so we can get this launching?
You know, it could be tough to contain if you went into the water and made it across. I'd say about the best you could do is maybe pull some units on the south side of this arena, and we'll just kind of search for them and see if we get anything. We'll just kind of hold it as long as you can, as long as you would like.
Okay, how many more units do you need so I can go back to Batesford to get next request?
We're gonna get out of here.
5 stack, domestic on 35th.
MD95.
365, roger.
What did we miss?
was shooting 60th and 8th Ave.
Did I miss anything?
Go back to 3, show just responding to the code 3 call from 77 station. 483 responding code 3 from 77 station to 51st and Normandy.
Parking lot over here by the sheriff's station, probably pretty good. And then maybe one more unit, kind of where PGA past to the south. There's a little lot over there where you can probably put a unit, then you guys can get.
Correction, 82501.
I think this marina calls is gonna be too far.
You do not have a job for payment purposes. Ask leadership to give you a new location. If not, we'll go out and request 2 additional.
I don't know. You guys want to go to the marina? There is a chance. You don't know what condition this guy's in. There's a chance that the dude could drown. But if he was able to swim across the marina, the port there, he should be able to get on a platform or pull himself underneath the docks
643 will handle.
or next to a boat. There's a bunch of boats in there.
On the way, not abandoned vehicle.
45 Tech 3, White Tech 3.
Let's see how far the marina is from here. What was it, Fiji Way?
2.
And
For any units monitoring base, I just need 2 more units off of Fiji Way, and I'll outpost you as you come up and switch over to TAC 20.
Fiji Way and Admiralty Way.
Also requesting a diversion over an ambulance ADW that occurred over Sudan Chase, incident 4761.
I don't know. It's gonna put us far out. It's 23 minutes away. In today's traffic.
On Eastern 4746.
I'm not sure if it's gonna be closed off there too.
1611 Montana Street, apartment 13. Suspect, female Hispanic, 32 years, blue tank top, blue pants. 2 incident 4814 audio 1183.
I'll let you guys vote.
unit that can help me out here.
1.3 thousand people watching.
Harbor, number 8.
Let's get the thumbs up to like 700. 700
An
and we'll
additional
go.
unit 2058 South Harbor, unit 8.
It's just gonna be a wild goose chase.
One unit, there's a big parking lot west of the sheriff's station. You can grab that spot. There's one other spot.
It's gonna give us like an. We're gonna waste at least an hour to go and come back, and there might not be nothing there by the time we get there.
The ferry suspect 639 North Broadway, apartment 622. Suspect female, white, 28 years, wearing black shirt, blue jeans, 390. Suspect PR.
And we're also going to
423 or D111.
a mostly no crime, no fire area.
6 SB10 with a short delay.
6
Incident 47.
This one I called.
1979. Roger.
Did the helicopter leave?
A traffic stop at Cesar Chavez and Lorena. Boy Lincoln 369, correction, 36 Paul 19, white Cadillac.
We'll make a decision when we get to the freeway.
King man at 4721 South Groceries now. Possible kidnap suspect there now. Peer callback said he's being held against his will by his friend. Forcing him to do illegal narcotics. Now go through incident 4768 or D12.
Code 69, your starting location. The area on that code 3.
Termination of pursuit that do not have a job. I want you to re-respond to my location, was going to be at the termination of where the vehicle's at, right next to the yacht club. I need at least 2 additional units at this portion.
It's also going to be a tough place to find somewhere to park.
I advise that you had spoken with them and were obtaining or had obtained a video.
I think.
2 incident 4831 RD 2157.
I think they're just like a one small street, and they're probably going to have it closed
Southwest
off.
units, Buffalo, kidnapped suspects are now on 3064 Virginia Road, 3064 Virginia Road. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, one is wearing a black and white floor shirt. Suspects are pulling female Hispanic, black dress. All victims to kidnap her, goes to incident 434 RD 330.
Scope Nicholas 6 Charles coming in, North Hollywood Red Line Plaza.
Code 6 Hollywood and Alpha.
You got to park in a parking lot, probably, and get
Code 3
towed.
Pollard D333
Get towed by the West Side Metro towing.
355, stand by.
Battery domestic violence 1638 West 35th Street is calling back. She states their location is 1836 West 35.
By the Trader Joe's?
Advice PD stories.
By the yacht club?
06.
I think the sheriff station. The sheriff station is on that other. I looked at Fiji Way. I think it's called Fiji Way.
4831, what unit do you need at the station?
Oh, no, there's probably a bunch of yacht clubs. I'm thinking there was a yacht club there that burnt down.
Units in our area. Shows responding from South Station. 321 disregard. 330. All units 331 responding code 3 from Southwest Station to 3064 Virginia Road.
All right, I think you're right. We should probably just stay downtown.
Continuing no response.
Incident 4712 RD 2091 and 507 radio 3069 West Pico Boulevard. Incident 4826 RD 2063. Units to handle identify.
It's like where the little marina village is, no?
69. Show me around.
Torito.
Incident 4471.
If that's still there.
PD's no longer needed.
Stuck. For cancellation.
All right, we'll stay down here.
Bubble 1, Chatsworth on 9, Mary Robert Boy 706.
The people have stolen. Damn, I need to clean my window, dude. I can really...
ready to occur.
I don't know why it's
Correction,
fogging
339,
out from
ready
the
to occur.
inside. Is that the outside?
3X21, come in. Your cross to hill is 28.
Figure it, man. It's gonna be 38 East Oak Hill.
13841, code 6, 38 east of hill.
Like that. Happy 420, issue code 6 at Century Aviation. Roger, thank you. 6040 watch 2, 6040 watch 2, are you clear? Response to station on incident 4743.
Let's get a better picture quality.
Email office Jeremy 281 2058 South Harvard Boulevard for a pat down.
Hollywood and the Academy Police on John Charles Mary Nora David Liberado. A grade F-150.
1260, Roger.
Let's see if I have my window cleaner here so I can clean the inside.
Just code 4721 South Figueroa, suspect in custody.
It's gonna be John Charles Mary Nora David Liberado.
937. 11837, come in. 937, are you requesting central or northeast home? Actually occurred at the houses on the corner of 60th and 8th Ave. He also advised he observed a female Hispanic, average height, long black curly hair, white with black design all over, dressed, carrying a baseball bat, walking on Madden towards Slauson. Incident 4763.
I highly advise you guys get one of these, dude. This thing, if you got somewhere to, you got to find somewhere to put it when you're not using it. But this is
Hydro JD, Roger.
a game changer for cleaning your windshield on the inside.
And welfare check 5044 Fulton Avenue. Monitor for comments. Code 2 incident 4846 RD 969. 5025. I have 4853 dispatch to the call. Three almost saying the vehicles that are parked. Code 2 incident 4849 RD 1503.
Custody, we're gonna be code 6 at the liquor store, Lagoon and PCH. Correction, Island and PCH.
It's a weapon. Dude.
16 George 62, 16 George 61 is now responding.
It's a top secret military window cleaning tool. It's prototype. It's actually from the same engineers that work for Tesla.
So on repeat location.
Or it's called the Reach and Clean by Invisible Glass.
28 years with an Afro suspect vehicle, the white Toyota 8 Young George Nora 150, 8 Young George Nora 150, monitor comments, close to incident 4530, 1251.
The Reach and Clean.
4721, South Figueroa Street, maybe just kill that.
The only problem is that the little the cloth things you put on it,
5 George 64,
they get
7
dirty
George
pretty
Frank
quick.
David 649.
5.
You gotta always wash it.
Go northbound on Federal from Santa Monica. Because if you come the other way, you'll run into the perimeter. We're getting out the rear right now. Santa Monica, go to Federal, go north, and then you go down Ohio.
Placing on 3 show was code 6 on Alaska on incident 4849.
Okay, direction.
Closer ETA than San Fernando on Lancashire.
5 and repeat location. I'm David 649. No warrant. 2014 Toyota 4-door. Joseph
Montes Beaches.
You guys never heard of them? I've seen those for a long time, but I was like, I don't need
74
one.
West 20th Street, City, San Pedro.
I never thought about buying one until like one day I was like, you know what?
Right.
I'm always cleaning my windshield.
They have a cadet for 15 group with a possible
I
gun
clean
force
it every
black
day,
shirt
and
suspects are 3 male Hispanics of a red black shirt, khaki pants, armed with a handgun.
Every time I
2 to 3
stream, I
black
gotta
clothing,
clean it from the
possible
inside.
purchase cam gang members using
And
blue
outside.
spray paint. Go to incident 4861
I was like, I'm just gonna buy it. They're like $15 at Walmart.
1081, Roger. 612, code 6 located in corner.
8 out of 8. Domestic violence, 1230 North Verando Street, unit number 115. Monitor comments, go to incident 4860 1153.
Queen Lincoln 66, are you cleared?
Hey, KJ, thank you.
Pending suspects about white brand.
So reach and clean pads.
Go to incident 465 or TP 06.
Oh yeah, I did buy some extra pads. Thank you for that super chat. But they were
A 415 group.
they fit on there, but they're like from Amazon. But they're not the same quality as the ones that come with it.
479311 handle.
And it only comes with like 2 of the pads, the good ones.
Roger. You guys go for it. Identity.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles. Suspect in custody, Island PCH.
The Chamois guy was on that. No, I think he was a cokehead. Didn't it come out that he did a lot of coke? I think that comedian Theo Vaughn used to hang out with them and they used to do coke.
600-170, date of birth 08-23-1975.
The Chamois guy.
Pick him up, 523, Roger, transit clear.
I wonder what that guy's up to now.
Big unit, woman dispute 34 18th Avenue. Suspect, ex-boyfriend, male, white, blonde hair, 30 years, no weapons, vandalizing PR's property outside her home. Suspect vehicles a white Mercedes Sprinter van. Code 2, incident 4866, RG 1431.
Three 3064 Virginia Road.
He died? Who died? The Flex Glass guy? Oh, Billy Mays died.
The 9521, code 6 Bunker Hill platform.
Didn't he indulge in the booger sugar too?
1320. Twin license 2306652, 2306652, incident 4867.
I don't know. All those infomercial dudes.
Information only on incident 4867.
And girls are like party. They seem to be like party animals. And
41, your parents deeply call back, just requesting PD
they
return.
love money and they love having boats and living in Florida.
9823, come in.
There should be a YouTube channel that just repeats a bunch of old infomercials 24 hours a day. I'd watch them. Or just the highlights.
78 PC. Middle of Thomas, male white, running blue, 510, 155, 82375. Condition operation for 459 PC. Middle of Thomas, male white, brown blue, 511, 150, DB of 8, 2375.
Wearing a light color sweatshirt, code 2 incident 4880, RD 2158.
The ShamWow guy was on Kill Tony?
512 South Main Street. That's front of unit 314, code 3, incident 487, curtain 4878, RD.
That's good that he's still alive.
South Virginia to handle a missing child, code 2 calling RD 392, identify before going outside area.
Here, if you want to show me higher and give me a new exit, Wilshire, Vermont, please.
BRT1, Wilshire, Vermont.
We're not getting any calls tonight.
All units, code 6 Charles, Hollywood and El Centro, suspect in custody.
Should have gotten at least one call by now.
Traffic unit, traffic, LeBron, Washington, LeBron, Washington, code 3 incident 476 3774.
RD139.
Sorry, I had to cough that out.
North Hollywood Station, new incident.
Huh?
31 FP33. Show me code 6 on North Hollywood Red Line. Great new incident, please.
33 code 6 on Hollywood Red Line.
I'm confusing the
BRT5, BRT5, your Hispanic.
what's that guy's name? Billy Mays. He was the guy with the beard, right?
On the back row. Approaching B15, Roger.
He was like the chubby dude with the beard. OxyClean.
Westlake, show me in a new incident.
I'm confusing him with the Flexio guy.
BRT5, go 6. Westlake, MacArthur Park.
Oh, bro.
It's a code 2 call. FD is not responding. It's a DUITC. No injuries.
Where were you when you found?
I'm sorry, 4888 RD1.
Where were you when you found out that Don Francisco was some Jewish dude from? I think he's
1835,
from Miami. I think.
downgrade
Right?
your response to 512 South Main Street. Now code 2 incident 487.
You guys know who Don Francisco is? He had a show called Sábado Gigante. Giant Saturday. It was like the biggest, longest running show on TV, I think, in Spanish. But I think in all of TV, it was like the longest running show. Well, no, was he from Chile? I think he might have been from Chile. A lot of Jews went over there.
1335, 1335, cancel at 4847, 1363, 100.
But all Spanish TV viewers thought he was like, thought he was Mexican or something.
Missouri Avenue, it's code 2, incident 4729, RD881.
He spoke perfect Spanish.
Incident 4895, RD443.
There's a documentary on it.
1118 North Macadam Place. Suspect vehicles a white, possible Dodge Charger with a black stripe, unknown license.
Where I think he was like, well,
driver, male black.
There's a big like market, a big audience, but they don't like have good fucking good shows. I guess and he was like, I'm gonna do it.
Pacific Unit 415 man 10021 National Boulevard 10021 National Boulevard.
I mean, right now the president of Mexico's her last name is Scheinbaum.
Baseball cap, dark hooded sweater, no weapons, laying on the
And is it the president of El Salvador? Isn't he like a Muslim dude? What's that guy's name? Bukele? I think he might be Middle Eastern and Muslim. Or his family.
Or at the railroad tracks. And Flossin at the laundromat. Code 2 incident 4900 or 1371. 154.
195 Roger, does PR have eyes on the suspect? Perfect.
Yeah, and Ricky Ricardo was Japanese.
11x50, no CTA units. That's on 2839 is closer.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
49, responding code 3, thinking in and out to 10021 National.
Male Turkish, black clothing. My one's PS vehicle. Much comments, but 204
Lincoln 44. Additional information. Pending master file on record 22625. Jose Manuel Rodriguez Nunez. 20147 Cohasset Street. 5 Winnetka.
Roger. Front of Code 6 Charles, McKinnon and Lexington, wrong suspect.
Tony
For murder,
Little.
code 204, subject 60842.
Dude, how cheap were the infomercials to run back in those days?
Noon unit with message repeat.
Remember like the cheaper channels, like Channel 5, Channel 13?
Lincoln 21. Roger.
On the weekends, they were just all infomercials, bro. It was like MASH,
1343, code 6.
I Love Lucy MASH, I Love Lucy reruns, and infomercials.
42nd and Hoover, 42nd and Hoover. In the middle of the street, suspect is male, Hispanic, curly hair, all black clothing, screaming, possibly lit trash can on fire. Code 3, incident 4899, RD396.
Crazy Gideon. You know J&J Beepers is still in business right here.
It is 3815, responding code 3 from Southwest Station to 42nd and Hoover.
I think it's right here on Hills, right here to the right.
Plus an additional unit 30.
It's now J&J Wireless. J&J Beepers.
6X12, traffic stop, Pearson Telfair.
Oh man, I remember those commercials.
Hold on.
Crazy Gideon. Who came first? Was it J&J or Crazy Gideon?
2913X21.
I'm going crazy.
Give me the call back call for 1423 Butler.
And third, on a vehicle being suspect, let me get back up for the supervisor. Being full pursuit southbound Silverdale from third. Suspect wearing a gray hoodie, blue pants, black hat, possibly male Hispanic.
Damn it. Don't
No license plate. Suspect is a male unknown sitting inside of the vehicle. Lights off, possibly hiding inside of the vehicle.
Southbound Silverdale from third. The suspect has blue vans and a black hat, possible male Hispanic.
Well, it's 20 minutes from here, so. I thought it was 3rd Street right here on the other side.
303, your status?
Wow, wow.
Forest and Blanche.
This building right here to the right.
Sorry, Nora, I had a Tom, the zebra, Edward.
This always reminds me of, remember when in Married with Children, when Al Bundy has to go find like, or no, it wasn't Al. It was, I think, what was the husband's name? The neighbor? Steve Rhodes.
Only, but she is heading outside to meet.
They have to go find like a Barbie. I think Marcy's Barbie. Like some real expensive Barbie she had. And they go down like these shady streets of Chicago. That building always reminds me of that scene right there.
West 18th Street, switchway number 1, male wearing a mask, black hoodie, pressure black hooded sweatshirt, red shorts. Switchway number 2, male wearing a mask, black hooded sweatshirt, black shorts. They need to break into a white Toyota Tacoma and black sedan. Code incident 4911, RD295.
103, that's me, have a step out to me. 2835, Roger.
Look at this guy's fishing, dude.
391, Roger.
I think this dude just invented a new
And
thing.
391.
Urban
Person
fishing.
390 driver, Colorado and Maywood, Blessing eastbound Colorado, suspect female. The suspect vehicle is a silver
City
Audi
fishing.
sedan, license plate 7 William X-ray Zebra 692, 7 William X-ray Zebra 692, incident 4913 or dealer 15. 7 party in RD 528, identify.
From the makers of magnet fishing.
Boulevard lasting 2 minutes goes to home Pierce Porch, suspect female, white or Hispanic, black Lulu shirt, black jeans, go to incident 4916 3632.
Just one section of the marine covered from Lincoln down to the next day, this BG Way. And looks like they were getting people that you west, eastbound once you cross the marine.
Dang, this dude's still.
Units, just get a shop. East-west alley, south of 30, Cliffdale.
3 Charge 52, code 6, Crenshaw and Coliseum.
Code 6.
90, can you have 6 out of 63? Landline watchman or one available, please?
C63, 60. Vehicle running red lights, swerving in and out of traffic and driving in opposite lanes of traffic. Information only, incident 4921.
5 George 64, Roger, thank you.
You better be careful what you ask for down here, dude. You might fish something you don't want.
Queen 65, 66, Joe, follow up at team, Western.
Queen 6766, Roger. West LA Division for an Edge Weapon Protocol, identify.
South White.
Rescue 55, cardiac arrest, intersection of Avenue 60 and Figueroa.
T code 6, Phantom 43.
We're gonna pass by the
316 code 6 in the area, 42nd and Hoover.
We're gonna pass by the Cecil Hotel right now, dude. Should I?
Sure, if you know the time if they're gonna go there or not.
Nah, I was about to say, should I read the
26 friendly gun 55. You show me code
the
6.
list of the bad things that have happened here?
Eastbound 101 freeway right at the 405 interchange. 8 Robert, Union William 223. Can you see if there's a CHP unit available for a DUI driver?
Unit family dispute 5270 South Figueroa Street. Near the 7-Eleven. Suspect female Hispanic, 39 to 40 years old, blue shirt.
Last time I had to cut it off.
Here is the female.
Because the history of all the bad shit that's happened there, it goes back to like the 1920s or something. I don't think I got back past 1944. It was like the horror stories. We'll do it late night. There's nothing going on. Last night was fucking awful, bro. Like, that last scene last night that I didn't show was like, that's one of the worst things I've fucking ever seen, bro. Like,
Code 3 incident 4933, stand by for addition.
it was so bad that I didn't want to. I didn't even look. I seen what I seen, and I was like, that's it, bro. Like, I don't want to see anymore. Who's it, Lisa Lamb? Was that the one that ended up in the water tower?
It's straight to voice. Oh, 42nd Hoover, suspect GOA. 15-3, Roger.
Exit no further.
C1, the PR witness, suspect throw evidence out the window and hit the pavement, possibly a shell casing. The PR is standing by at the bus stop.
I got him.
They threw a shell casing in?
5815, cancel incident 4271, 5812 will handle. 815, Roger.
It was a S-word call.
1811 Whitley Avenue, code 3 incident 4938 RD 636.
Well, at least it was an S-word call. It was a high,
Crisis 1207, code 6, Western and Florence.
like a 10-story building. I'll just tell you, it was a 10-story building. It was a woman, and it involved a fence with spikes on it.
Code 2 incident 4939 RD 363.
That's about it. That's all I can tell you about it.
All units 6815 is responding code 3 from Highland and Halpern to 8930 Hollywood Boulevard.
Like, even the firefighters and the cops.
Units on 1283, family dispute at 4521 cemetery is not code 3. A suspect, Hispanic, 27 years, blue shirt, blue sweater, black
The look
pants.
on their faces, bro. They see a lot of shit.
Neighbors, residents,
Everybody
also vandalized
was
vehicles,
traumatized.
not code 3 049 030 1203.
6-3 can put incident 4939 on stack. 3650, Roger.
PR stepping out to me.
5290, 201590, come in.
Summer 1
highway west of Lake Bisham, 5 Sam, King Mary, 5363.
Thank you. 12867 on 77 station inside line.
101, 405. 6, 1811 with the apnea. 626-055, identify.
26 deeper 20.
Return, Roger.
Please. Either Z3 or Z7, sir.
Roger.
Airport 9, show us code 6.
Oh yeah, no.
1449 code 610021
I don't
national.
think anybody would have survived that.
Anyone else for us?
Give me a relief to continue searching as well. Just like LFFD had mentioned, that we're gonna wait a little more. We're gonna have to do foot search just in case we do locate someone or he starts running while we're doing a foot search. Then we could continue this containment.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let them know to come out here and drill the parts here in a couple minutes.
Roger, thank you, sir.
Cherokee 7, Tom, Victor 007, on white escalade.
Really nothing going on tonight.
6FB28 code 6 on the east of Cherokee, 7 Tom Victor 007. On a white Cherokee. Correction, 6FB26 code 6 on the east of Cherokee, 7 Tom Victor 007, white Cadillac. Did you receive?
Sure, Roger, thank you.
Council Supervisor. 13L50, cancel incident 4887.
13L50, show me here on clearing available.
13L50, Roger.
Where we staying out? Oh. Today we'll probably till like 3, 4 at least.
Canterbury.
I don't know, I did start earlier, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe at 3.
85, repeat cross to Canterbury.
Carl Street.
Earliest 3. Depends what happens.
Correction 658, in case you're a traffic stop. We're going to be on Street or south of Hollywood. 9 Frank Lincoln, Adam 641.
So far it's pretty slow, but
To the Black Gate.
Saturday night.
Eastbound to the concrete wall next to the large street and over that wall.
Okay, Raj.
This is my favorite street.
Radio call on Trevor Lincoln for that citizen reporting how they found evidence. Can you specify what is it that they found and are they willing to meet?
This is my favorite street in LA here.
Apartment 1102.
Your location and your serial, slowly, please.
Image traffic 21021 or 1 Street Department 151.
Only because there's no other real street that looks like this.
187 investigation 10900 Magnolia Boulevard in front of Ralph C. Security Guard can direct the subject. No light 5556, 60 years, brown trench coat, blue pants, brown tennis shoes. For additional code 2 incident 4952 RD 1557.
1246.
Before Florence and Western, no evidence of 415 man with a gun.
Thank you, verified that be transported.
26, I'm on Ivor, north of Selma.
The Orpheum Theater right here.
Roger, do you have a
What,
code
do they
4?
have concerts here? The Big Lebowski.
On the coast of Charles Lake and Sherman Way, from suspect.
The Big Lebowski show here. Jeff Bridges.
Look at
these buildings here. These buildings were like abandoned and boarded up a while ago. Well, it's still boarded up at the bottom, but I don't know if they're restoring them or what.
160 to 180, all there, direct clothing.
They don't look. They look like they just painted them like 10 years ago or something.
It's locked.
Sprayed it white, called it a day.
Shop 83884, 0 number 631.
Tower 3, the suspect is currently in front of the Pierce residence, 4521 Summer Street.
I wonder why it's not available yet.
Middle Eastern.
You know how much money is being lost right there?
I appreciate it, but you gotta throw it up and write it.
In rents and sales?
Yeah.
Like that one got restored, the one on the corner over there. Look at that tagging up there. I can't even see what it says.
Holding the train.
SLTO?
It's okay, we're in route home right now.
1449 Roger.
Southern PR and Pierce needs code 2 to 4961 or 1862.
The tower. This got restored beautifully by Apple.
Job number is gonna be A1.
The Tower Theater.
Serial number 45111.
We got Fremont, north of Lancaster. 4878.
High 48, European.
Soma Cosmo.
601 Menton Avenue in the parking lot. Subject is a female agent, 35 years, black hair, glasses, beige winter coat, blue surgical gloves, code 217-4956, 381406. Subject is from unknown mental illness.
944-804.
Just occurred. In better location will be 20th and Tolverman. Additional PR calls advised. Victim is a female Hispanic, black hooded sweater, red pants. Advised PR the two suspects, male Hispanics, black hooded sweaters, armed with unknown weapons, took victim and victim's husband's money. PR no longer has visual of victim or suspect. 4922.
It's gonna be at Ohio.
They're still looking for this dude in West LA.
675, 9 John X-ray Mary 675. Number 2 is dark sedan. No further. Incident 4965 RD 2145.
You know, even in some of these buildings, there's still like really nice theaters inside.
Repeat cross to Ohio.
Divisional frequency for administrative broadcast. If there are any shots fired or suspects moving inside the perimeter, do not enter
But they were like
perimeter unless you are directed to do so.
Abandoned and turned into fucking swap meets and shitty ass businesses. But inside there's beautiful like
Units on the perimeter,
buildings.
If you could do us a favor,
Like this one got restored.
or
This is
people
Los
walking
Angeles
by, please be vigilant.
Theater.
Make sure you either let us know or you get them off of our perimeter.
I think it's connected to this part too, where it says diamonds.
639 North Broadway. Pair called back stating she's locked in the restroom. Additional 2 suspects at the location. No description given. Still code 2. Additional on incident 4823 RD 111.
315 Roger. Give me that call. You can't play one way.
Oh, this is J&J beepers are right here, dude. Right next to the Metro store. J&J Wireless, the king of wireless.
722.
I'm JJ, and I'm the king of wireless and DJ equipment.
1283 for the EBO. She asked that you approach the fence. It's a female, no description.
I wonder if that dude's still alive.
10 missing juvenile missing from 7039 Nestle Avenue. Lindsay Madriaga, female Hispanic, black, brown, 5'1" at 140, date of birth 1/12/2012. Last seen wearing a gray sweatshirt, blue pants, white shoes, diagnosed with PTSD. Last seen 3/29/2025 at 1350 hours. Any information, contact West Maryland Juvenile Detectives. Information incident 4967.
What's crazy about downtown is like it just turns into Skid Row. In just 2 blocks right here to the right is Skid Row.
46 and Figueroa.
But this down here was so like abandoned and neglected for decades. There was nothing down here. Not till they like built the Staples Center, like in 2000. Before that, it was like
Roger.
there was business down here, but it was like mostly like industrial factories. All these old buildings were.
Criminal threat suspect there now, 1122.
Most of the buildings were empty.
Location wearing navy blue and Fino shirt, black leggings.
There was like some shady hotels that people could live out here.
Go to incident 497
Cheap as hell.
506 Haskell Avenue. There heard 2 shots. Police coming from the backyard where there's 8 to 10 now Hispanic.
It was a ghost town at night.
Wearing sweatshirts and jeans at the location. No weapon seen. It's code 3 incident 4975.
After they built the Staples Center, they started building more housing and converting a lot of these buildings. Like all these buildings are lofts and apartments right here.
643 standby.
So now there's all kinds of new restaurants everywhere. It's an active place to live.
Suspect, male, Asian, white shirt, black leather, black pants. Much comment, go check 497 report.
7832, have you arrived?
But the Staples Center really changed downtown. Dude. Yeah, I remember when they built the Staples Center, you could get one of these conversion condo lofts for like nothing, bro. Like 200,000. You could rent a big ass loft in these buildings for like $900. But nobody wanted to fucking live down there.
Physically fighting. Incident 4961, RD 1862.
So once you pass Los Angeles right here, it becomes Skid Row. Who's winning the NBA championship? Clippers. Clips in 6.
This incident 4985, RD 526.
The secure have an active coach to the premises.
22, stand by.
All this at our UC component observed.
Now I think the next place to get developed is going to be the Chinatown area.
Pushing in Perfect Team-Man 690 South Lucerne Boulevard. 690 South Lucerne Boulevard at Harold Henry Park. Suspect is hands in Milan Omega khaki sweatshirt and sweatpants following the PR. Attempting to assault her. It's code 3 incident 4987 9739. 6831, did you receive the hot black shirt and jeans? Go to incident 4988.
Clippers in 6.
6848, correction 6848 will handle. South 20, yes. We have a prowler suspect there now at 1423 Butler Avenue, just northwest of the perimeter location. The appears reporting that there is a gray Toyota compact SUV with front end damage, and she saw some smell.
This right here is getting torn down too. This white building right here to the left, And to the right, that warehouse, Los Angeles Cold Storage.
That was a negative. We had a unit go and check that out. Thank you.
They just approved a massive development right here.
No suspect seen. Next incident. Correction information only on 490.
That 4521 Stimmer.
So all this is going to be gone
After.
probably like 3-4 years. But I think they're still going to build the cold storage. I don't know, or retrofit it. No, I'm assuming they're going to start from the bottom up. Because they got to put underground parking and stuff. But I think the cold storage
201, your status?
might still be there. And be part of the development. Excuse me, let me mute this line. So they're gonna put a mixed use like retail apartments up top.
Vehicle driver window is cracked. Some glitches, and I'm getting some unknown feed from inside there.
Basically like a mini city.
There's something in the driver's seat or not on the regular camera. Just unknown feed coming out the crack in the window.
Okay, Raj. And you said the window's just cracked?
Damn, what is going on, man?
Yes, sir. Driver's side window. Looks like it's down, maybe just a couple inches.
8 minutes ago from 1118 McCadden Avenue. Suspect was last seen southbound McCadden and then westbound Santa Monica in a white Dodge Charger with a black stripe from the roof to the hood. Suspect is a male black with approximately 35 years old with a fade haircut. Suspect
I don't know.
An unknown caliber
I think it's kind of up for grabs.
Still outstanding.
It's gonna be either the Celtics.
486.
It's probably gonna be the Celtics again.
Benny Hollenbeck.
Is it gonna have an easy ride?
485 Roger.
The finals, and they're good.
The area 690 South December 1.
It's gonna be them, OKC, Denver, Celtics. I think those are the front runners right there. And then everybody else, there's like the Lakers. And there's another class behind them. Oh, Cleveland.
26 Queen Lincoln.
They're in the first class.
It's going to be 8 Nora Adam, 593. 26 Queen Lincoln, 44 Roger.
23, 21, 23. 52845 in Rampart. Ambulance correction attempt ambulance 211 just occurred 20th in toll remain code 2 incident for 922 ID 299. Or 987.
I forgot about Cleveland. They're playing good there.
Tonight?
I think they're the number one team, no? Cleveland or OKC right now?
For his juvenile, she's reporting attempted assault by mother. Refused to disclose her location. Advised that the mother is harboring runaway juveniles at that location. 205,712.42. So 845, verify your closely locations.
I don't know, but besides those four teams, I think it's pretty much up for grab. Those are like the favorites. I think anybody can win it, really.
Put your airship over to the
Our unit come in on Northeast frequency 2145 Montana Street.
416, William Henry Unit 63.
gourd in hand, male white, 85 years, gray brown, 57160. Date of birth 10/18/1939. Last name wearing a black hat, black puffy vest with white sleeves, red pants. Diagnosed with dementia. Last seen 3/29/2025 at 2:58 hours. Believed to have left on foot. Any information, contact 818-756-8862. Information is at 3112.
Appearance at location, female Hispanic, pink sweatshirt, black pants. Suspect male Hispanic, 28 years, black sweatshirt, black shorts. Kitchen 750-14 or D511.
I'll take you on gray Mercedes, no license plate.
Okay, it'd be nice if we could get a call soon.
calling us out of Yucca on
we
a
go
gray
over where
Mercedes,
the-
no license plate.
Let's go where the raves are here in downtown.
182, no answers to either PRs per previous call. There's a door code of
Go to the rave.
191106.
The rave warehouses area.
102, Roger. We're at PR. Trust for the vaccine.
2-2.
Silver alert found missing from 8647 Fenwick Street. Gourd in hand, male white, 85 years, gray brown, 57160. Date of birth 10/18/1939. Last name wearing a black hat, black puffy vest, white sleeves, red pants. Diagnosed with dementia. Last name 3/29/2025 at 2:58 hours. Possibly have left on foot.
What was that?
3112.
1 unit, shooting investigation, 912 Southwest Lake Avenue. A code at 2801 James M. Wood at 711. No suspect information. Code 2 incident 5017 Audi 275.
Unit, ambulance man down, Normandy and First Street vehicles, a white Toyota Camry, male Hispanic, black hair, 20-30 years with hazard lights on. Code 2650163 2014.
Normandy and First. Did you guys hear that explosion?
1839. Last name wearing a black hat, black puffy vest with white sleeves, red pants. Diagnosed with dementia. Last name 3/29/2025 at 2:58 hours. Information incident 3112.
Panic code 2. 77, Roger.
First and Western suspect was last seen towards second on foot. Suspect male Hispanic, black clothing. Incident 5019 or D2011.
Maybe it was a firework.
First of all, perfect. Survivors. Good to expect was going to be manual.
The other area that's tied up. First one breaks up, we'll hit your Western.
There was just one single boom.
Copy, and we're on 66. You can get us on 36 or 66. We're working on 66.
Turn your mouth off. 6643-4886. See?
Roger, thank you.
Are they doing construction?
1886 to handle.
It almost sounded like, you know, when they drop like a big metal plate.
5017.
Oh, we'll stick around here for a little bit. And
2825 Roger.
see if it pops up.
Topanga units for information, 390 manual vehicle exit the 101 freeway at DeSoto, unknown direction, taken vehicle hit center divider. Described only.
Go by, maybe it'll go by the bridge. It had an echo, so I feel like maybe some. I thought it was a firework in the river, but it's far.
Fire intersection of Kansas Boulevard and the Harbor Freeway. I see from Q7. Suspect intensity will advise on the ventilation shortly.
Is that in the sky, Ed? Oh, maybe it is in the river, by the bridge. Everything looked calm in Skid Row there.
Female Hispanics and females, number of description suspects heading each other with them.
the loss of the plate received David Lincoln 471 Robert.
David Lincoln 71 Robert 01 temporary plate.
4 Salt 256 East Lancet Avenue.
Your train south of Oxford. Any new units, I'm like dispute 129 West 24th Street, 129 West 24th Street. Suspect is a
I don't know about the call,
years,
the Marina one.
390. Suspect is being held down by family members. Code 37503 2RD 1321. Unidentified.
Sheriff's Code 6, 3 US and Sheriff's Code 6, Union Station, West General.
Union Station, West General.
TM7 IC, just confirming the suspect is not a patient.
I got a couple officers. Sorry, a couple officers going away. On Pacific Base frequency, it'll be west of 13650 Mindanao Way. It's going to be in the other part of the dock on the west side.
Oh, they're still out there in the marina looking around.
Great call. Responding from Vernon Broadway.
So this bridge goes over the river. Maybe
Broadcast that on the TAC channel just in case.
The suspect at gunpoint in the water, responding in flash for crossfire.
Oh, they found him.
That's it. Make sure I got a code SAM 40 and a code SAM over there.
At gunpoint in the water, they found him.
C-Power, have the 20 approach number. In and out. He's outside looking for the daughter.
I guess he wasn't that good of a swimmer after all.
You're right. Incident 5037, RD 138.
139, roger.
I'm an 060 11070, battery domestic violence, 1509 East Wilson Avenue, code 24964.
11:16, unable to respond. I'm assigned to Northeast Station. Can you show me out to station, please?
Call.
No sign of no explosion out here or nothing.
4839, Century Center, please. We think we located his hat right here. It's going to be on the north side of the property he was last seen under this carport. So we need to keep pushing on.
PCP is
6FB10,
very
6FB26
explosive.
is Hollywood east of Orange.
It could have been an accident on the 101, I think.
PGWay makes the occur. The officer
Nothing came out. Gas leak.
This occurred 256 East Lancet is now ambulance battery.
With a big rig rolling over or crashing into something. Let's check real quick.
Still go to 4961.
Come on suspect.
The boat unit, just in case he continues swimming, then they'll take that portion if he goes back in the water.
Marcus emails again. 225 Whitmore Street, turning across the street from that location near a champagne-colored Infinity. Suspect, the Inglewood Village gang member, 6'2", with the hat on with the handgun in the backpack. On additional code 2, incident 5045, ready 237.
Whitmore now.
P6 out to the station.
66 earlier, my partner on there 65. Wind code 6 on the incident that Rocher got. I believe it's GYTC. And can you show us at scene, follow at Rocher Station, please? And provide the last one incident number.
Carter, stand by.
2061 is code 6 with the victim of the 211 suspect are now at Pico Figueroa. Young Nora 075.
Look at
Information line.
look at all the cars that are stopped right here.
Code 6 at Pico and Figueroa.
I don't know why the city.
666 Pier, we're speaking.
They need to just turn this right side into parking spots, bro. This is stupid. Just at nighttime, make it one lane or something.
Code 37 vehicle.
Or they should be like head-in parking spots.
14 on 50, Roger, on that right.
I say there should be head-in parking spots with that are really expensive to park there, so they could fund the repairs on the bridge.
And Olympic Division?
Just look at all these people that park on the bridge on the weekends.
Roger. 6FB18, Roger.
Verifying Pierce coming up for me.
Any unit in the vicinity 13X21 is requesting backup area unit supervisor on a possible GTA suspect 110 freeway at the 51st Street exit southbound. Possible GTA suspect 110 freeway at the 51st. Any unit in the vicinity 13X21 is requesting backup area unit supervisor on a possible GTA suspect 110 freeway at the 51st Street exit southbound.
Should we go over there? We might be a little too far from this.
2 RAs rolling. It's going to be 2 vehicles east entered.
Where's this?
Vehicle used is going to be a white Dodge Challenger, 2-door with a black hood.
Where's this? Can you give us the street, please?
Now I says fitting cause.
Oh man, give us the street.
Vic 37 Connecticut, we're additional unit and a supervisor for critical missing.
Vic 37 is requesting additional unit. 441 3rd Avenue for critical missing. Any Southwest supervisor meet 3X37 4411 3rd Avenue for critical missing.
It's out of Newton, I think. Somewhere around here.
3X37 3L50.
PM7 from Battalion 11. You mind if I bring him up on Alessandro from the south, just based on
Marcos Drive in the area of Pico and Vermont. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Pilot, license 8 Frank Charles Young 977, Lossing, northbound Vermont from Pico. Information on incident 5053.
From Pico.
Yes,
American 66.
that'll work.
It's incident 4366. Someone South American 65 on 15, Wilshire Station.
Roger.
Roger.
3019, it's close.
Number 3092.
John 3092.
What was on MLK and Wall?
3 standby.
That accident?
David Nora Charles 986.
South Lake Gresham, south of Satacoy, 9 David Nora Charles 986.
16 West Washington Boulevard.
Straight, please.
46 engine, 33 traffic southbound, 110 at 51st Street.
Additional on incident 4886.
I'm just waiting for it to come out on Pulse Point. Okay, this must be Khalifa Street. Expanded.
13 East 1 responding. Code 3 from 34th East Central to southbound 110 from Martin Luther King.
Maybe this is it, dude.
6 Khalifa Street. Hotel 5057, RD 1538.
It's in North Hollywood, though.
George was requesting backup area and supervisor Desmond and Woodcock.
Roll over 11-330.
15 group with
Let me get a unit.
I think it's in North Hollywood.
Eric
Roll over.
Cornelius. Let me get a unit on Cornelius and Bradley, and then mid block on Cornelius.
First week. 16 George 24 is requesting a perimeter, Herrick and Cornelius. Direction a unit on Herrick and Cornelius, Cornelius and Bradley, and a mid block on Cornelius. Unit 110 freeway from Martin Luther King.
Subject is gonna have a pink star here.
Efficient units. I think we're gonna go over there. 110 and 50 first exit.
Okay.
Check it out.
1085. BCC is notified.
There's nothing else going on.
Camera CUI traffic 11330 Khalifa Street, 11330 Khalifa Street, overturn vehicle code 35063 RD 1538.
Dark green shirt, black sweat, black boots.
That overturned vehicle is like 20 minutes away.
So you're shooting at CP148 Union, Young, Nora 075.
73-8 Union Young Nora 075. Somebody.
Rodeo Lane at Chesapeake.
46 Chesapeake, 1126 West 54th Street.
26 CL55, 26 CL55, CHP called back. Their officer was diverted for another call. We'll call back when another unit is en route. Hollywood and Orange. Correction, Hollywood East Orange. West City Unit, ambulance traffic 4916 West Washington Boulevard, 4916 West Washington Boulevard, code 3 and 5064 RD 784. I love it, exciting, so roger.
About to the 13430 right here.
16 George Lincoln, code 6. To the rear of the location.
9150-160, wearing a white jacket, black tank top, jeans, board covers for additional code 2 instead of 5071 3974. 24th Street, 129 West 74th Street. Correct your location, disconnect the line, code 5070 detail video.
Make UX, correction caller by unit citizen, holding female Martel 9760 Monterey. Incident 5073 RD for their force from accreditation. Hollywood unit 59 plus now 208 Charles Avenue. Code 2 incident 5051 RD 629. Photos for lead 2177 Sunset Plaza Drive. Incident 4993 RD 631.
50 Brown above Brown, UPS 5507, last seen at 1640 hours, walking northbound from location. Subject, black, light 150, wearing
Yeah, that's where we're going, 51st Street on the 110.
Information on incident 4795.
If the traffic isn't backed up, we should be there pretty quick. 4 or 5 minutes.
Drake 21, you're coming in low volume, repeat.
X21, search call. Western, is okay. We'll be on a follow-up route to 3754.
16, Roger, on your follow-up to 375 for Edge here.
Send a fuel-turned vehicle responding from North Hollywood Station. Here now.
I don't know. I don't like that CHP car going over there.
Station 11330 Khalifa.
I'm in section 70 Drive.
I don't want them to shut off the freeway.
Yeah,
Stuck.
Send that call to me. Sorry, we're responding from Sherman Lane.
21 cancel incident 5063 Petite 839 responding code 3 from Sherman Way. What's that? The bag is still in the alley. Still go to incident 5022 or 1822. Turn edge weapon protocol, incident 4729, identify.
Oh.
Can you verify with the PUR?
The whole freeway.
4129 West 74th Street.
Alright, we need to get off here. 911.
Respond with 49, I need 6M on ready for female Maconas.
I think the exit's fucked up.
4876 is related to your current incident at 4916 Washington Boulevard. Do you want me to go ahead and put in your sec?
I don't know what our best option is.
780 road. 785, cancel at 4876, 7873 will handle.
Oh, damn it. Come on, let me in. Let me
Roger,
in.
you can click friendly and just unidentified only.
657.
Our only option is to get off.
657, Roger.
Only problem.
Doing Monterey Road, 596 Monterey Road.
Only problem is the whole fucking freeway is getting off now.
Unknown is related to 10.073 current conditions.
You know, the exit's gonna be backed up.
Police entry traffic freeway. Traffic collision 420 Bernard Street. Automatic crash notification code 2 incident 5072 RG111. Unit having identified.
Subject left northbound Monterey Park, correction Monterey Road towards Avenue 60. Suspect arrives as subject possibly having a mental breakdown. It's related to 489
So 51st Street is 2 exits away.
South of Martin Luther King, suspect in custody.
Oh, I think they just got him in custody.
Just like you said, let's request you to drive around in front.
He's in custody. So I'm probably gonna open the freeway again. I think it's right up here. Let's see if we can see from the parking lot.
We have these 15 or so that are going to have to be detained.
320 has a few officers in the front requesting additional units to respond to the front. Approximately 15 suspects that need to be detained.
Yeah, you can see the freeway still backed up there. Let's go a little bit more.
Domestic violence zoning 424 House Avenue, Unit 210. Different
There's a GTA suspect T-suit into 2 vehicles.
5083 or 1072.
Conducting fire brake. Traffic brake.
6112 to Avalon.
Diverting traffic to Vernon.
00, up on 48.
Vernon Ave.
745.
Air 10 is over. Primary unit, give them a light.
Adam 2, can I get the last 4?
Channel 45 is clear. Resume normal broadcast. CN 2 on site 3, Channel 45. Next is just entering the 110 freeway.
Dude, look at this.
Entrance. Should be arriving.
Look at this little hole. I've never seen one of those before.
Unit 43, no further.
Dude, I think a real skinny person could slide through there.
Air 10 and requesting last location of the suspect.
Look at that tiny little hole there.
A large dog in that backyard off leash, and I'll take a look at it. DTS garage will take a look at it. You want to set up on the, well, you got units that are going to set up on
there's no way I could fit through
giant
that
block
shit.
here all over the press. Yeah, go ahead. What you guys want for?
I wonder if they cut that out. I've never seen those. I noticed them. Oh, it's right here. Traffic is what we in the biz call fucked. Must be further up. It's further up since they're kicking people off here. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. The 7th letter. Look at the traffic. I don't know if it's, I doubt it's a K injury. It was just I think it was a pursuit that crashed into cars, and the dude was not complying. They got him though. It's going forward.
At 2, we are at the 110. The only one behind me is Captain.
Let's see if we can go one more. Probably not. Everyone's getting diverted right here.
Male, white, pretty ears, black sweater, blue pants, the skateboard. Code 2 and 10593, RD 643.
Are you clear?
See something from this bridge?
29.5 by 50.
Fuck all enemies. Okay, you probably don't want to be here.
Roger, I have the PR. They're waiting outside. They don't see it. Male and a female and an additional. Code 2 and number 1 and RD 27.
But I'm not your enemy.
It's gonna be.
I want to be your friend.
With me 1684. Come on. Come on, it is still 6 minute Broadway, coordinated to Broadway Hole.
1897 to respond to that issue.
5 cars up and let that guy know who the last one is.
1797. Yes. Right.
1767, disregard.
Alright, we're gonna go one more.
The car I just spotlighted, you're going to be the last one to hold back. Yeah.
Burning.
Virginia Road.
You're on a bridge, it's gotta be this one.
17040, 17040, Long Island, West Panic. 17040, Raj.
Vernon Ave.
Regular your hit and run misdemeanor running meters. Go let us now code 2 incident 5092 in RD 90.
City Hall East 200 North Main Street P12.
Just to confirm, only 3 vehicles inside the parking lot.
Bill. To meet with Adam 67. Roger.
Friendly reminder to hit the thumbs up.
Barrington Avenue, the Barrington Rec Center is now screaming woman. Is now code 3, incident 1, RD 827.
5th Street, Lincoln 44, Terminal System, flag down, running meet at Florida. Can you verify we have a Van Nuys unit responding?
Alright, they're just waiting for the tow truck. Let's go see what the damage is.
City Hall East 200 North Main Street.
Do you think you can see from this bridge?
Roger 200. Roger 200 North Main Street, City Hall.
You can't really stop right here. another bridge up ahead.
Show me a route to get to 0.
We're gonna be on Mullen Avenue, just south of the T-Tech. And we're gonna be 2807 out of exit, right?
I think it's this next bridge.
It's code 3, engine 1, and RD 827, no west unit 3 level.
So he's already going to be in the RA. He's going to be transported. 14 Adam 27 is going to be en route with the RA. Six FB 26, Roger. 201.
28 current 2012 Mercedes 4-door out of Tracy.
10 Santa Monica. Code 2, incident 22, RD 201.
Raj, be advised, I'm gonna have a 415 group as well.
Alright, I think everybody's here on this bridge. We guess wrong for 2 bridges. Fuck.
In addition, a unit running mead in Sepulveda, 415 group.
How many YouTubers is there out here? Streamers,
So unit blocking one of the exits to Alameda. The only way to run out is that middle exit.
There's a car down here. There's a white car over there. They finally got the suspect in custody. I don't know who's in the ambulance. Sospechoso. ¿No sabes? I think so, yeah. Crashed into 2 cars. GTA suspect TC'd into 2 vehicles. And then I guess he didn't give himself up right away. Yeah, both. Independent. YouTube.
Hey, when you get some accidents, call me and I'll hook you up. I'll give you some money.
Yeah, give me your card, yeah. Huh? Give me your card.
No te, give my number now. No tengo ahorita, no tengo la grúa. 661.
Hold on. Yep. Don't say it right now. Turn this over.
This is weird. I think someone died right here. It's like a memorial. Yeah, look. So I don't know what car they were in. I don't know if there's a third car underneath, but there's just two cars you can see here. Let's see what CHP is doing over here. Flare box. It looks like some innocent people got crashed into. Hopefully they're alright. Victim here. Looks like a young woman. She cuffed up. Dude, she's my type. Should go bail her out. She was the innocent victim, but she's cuffed up to the gurney. Freeway is going to be closed. I guess it's going to be closed for a minute until they get the tow trucks out here. 110. I don't know what the street is. The street after Vernon is where we're at. I think she crashed into two vehicles. Or she was in flash, I'm not sure. There's one vehicle underneath us we can't really see. Looks like all airbags deployed in this white Nissan. Looks like they were the victim or just driving. Another car, it's underneath the bridge here. I'm glad I got off the freeway, dude. I've learned my lessons because I would have been right there. So it was let me double check. GTA suspect crashed into two vehicles. It took a while to take him in custody. They finally got him in custody, or her. And now they're just waiting for the tow trucks just stuck in traffic to come out here and clean it up. The ambulance is there. Look, she got taken away in the ambulance. She didn't look too bad. Happened at 11:54 p.m. No, I'm sorry, 11:50 p.m. Pursuit of a GTA suspect TC'd into two vehicles, southbound traffic from MLK. 51st stopping. LAPD not involved in the traffic collision. LAPD doing a traffic break. LAPD taking one vehicle as evidence. Lala's tow service pulling up to take it away. Alright, we're gonna get up out of here. The tow truck just pulled up. Speaking of Lara's tow, there's a lot of money to be made right here. Hopefully we're not missing any big calls.
Row to 48th and Main.
Here, 21 on the blue, we're calling
Clear to respond with 13841 on an edge weapon call identified. Go scope 6.
4170, Beverly, clear.
One body was transported to Valley County. Will be here. A vehicle planned out.
20 Victor 2, roger.
56 one party, transported to Valley 3, shaken out, moderate injuries, your 98 from the 2 vehicle 2001.
Sorry, the collision 4810 Santa Monica Boulevard, no CT units, rail check.
642, code 6 on 64th and...
Alright, let's keep it moving.
Verify you're at Figure 55 with a 24 Queen Lincoln 7.
Roger.
Did we miss anything?
They just want you to request 711, Epic Male Black, 55 years, wearing white sweater, black pants, armed with large knife, code 287, 1437.
She was out you're asking about.
Is that where we are?
On Spring. The 507 radio on Spring and it's RD153.
Source G2, code 6, Crenshaw, repeat your cross.
Let's go see what this Fagan 55th is.
Where he's at, he's going to meet us here in Department A.
Freeway.
All units, 6FB32's emergency rover has been activated.
Thanks for watching.
Come in.
If you got a thumb, hit the thumbs up.
Or an accident only.
Really helps the channel out.
With 41.
Pretty much the show code for no evidence of a criminal event.
All units, code 4333, South Barrington, no evidence of a screaming woman.
I think they caught the dude in the water.
Can you show me active on incident 4297?
Earlier there was a dude that
jumped.
There was a pursuit and he jumped in the water in the marina.
Near the refinery.
Marine Del Rey.
Female, white, blue jeans.
Last we heard they finally found him after looking for like an hour.
Harbor to handle
They
identified.
had him at gunpoint in the water.
Code 4 on the code 6 trial, suspect in City, Hollywood and Wilcox. Correction, Sunset and Wilcox.
John, Ida, Mary Young, address of 5835 Woodman Avenue, apartment 1, this city, male, Hispanic, black, brown, 5'6", 135, date of birth 03/07/2003, payment.
Yeah, sometimes the
9041, Roger.
usually it's the tow truck drivers that clean up the scenes.
Roger, give us a few more there.
Once in a while I see like a CHP or a cop. Not LAPD, I think I've seen CHP like sweeping stuff up. But mostly it's the tow truck drivers and not all of them clean everything up.
1922.
Do you need the RA?
9451. No one.
Alright, we got something going on here. I don't know if this is medical or what.
Alright, so we're voicemails. I left a message for both. No further.
Is there? This is the traffic backing up.
They said 55th and Figueroa. It might just be the...
Town.
Oh, here's LAPD. What happened here?
Boys,
Oh, traffic's backed up. The cops are...
Units, go on the code 6 Charles, Desmond and Woodcock. Suspect in custody.
Looks like they got all their attention on a white SUV there.
6 Roger.
Domestic violence, RD 1431. Man-woman dispute, RD 1431. Ambulance, female with mental illness, RD 1406. 415 man with a knife, RD 1437.
Yeah, the Fig is going to be packed.
King and Hoover.
The Fig is packed. Those are all the cars that would normally be on the freeway, dude. Well, the girls on the Fig might make some extra money tonight, dude.
21. Do we have a...
There's be an extra couple thousand cars on the road.
X21. 20-minute ETA. As of 28 hours. $399, Roger.
Lee, South Senior, possible correction, any South Senior, and Mars, possible similar to illness 4194 Lamar Boulevard, Mars, Road, close to 97 393.
You can second today 4866.
All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back downtown, away from all
Any
this.
Pacific Union, possible attempt GTA 11500 Aviation Boulevard, code 2 incident 0095 RD 1499.
If we get a call here, we're just gonna be stuck in traffic.
01 Verify was US tow requested earlier prior to my request?
Yes. To correction, yes. To X21 requested one. So we're a little bit confused how many tows we want on that freeway.
XR and Roger, I was unaware of the first request. We only need one tow truck.
Roger. The US tow would confirm 20 minutes out of 0028 hours. Their route. From a dispute with mental illness. 34 18th Avenue. Code 2 incident 46 correction 4866 RD 1431.
And approximately W suspect address 66th Street in front of 66th School. Suspect is a marijuana on the southern line. Requirements code 105 RD 1394.
Is there anybody's first time here? Welcome.
Unit 7 advised the suspect is stepping out to the front gate.
Welcome, and where'd you come from?
Look back here. Possibly want to shoot. Unknown if he still has a box cutter.
Alright, looks like they opened up the one lane at least. Traffic is still back the heck up.
Cavallo Street. One of the comments for additional is code 2, incident 106 Audi 2139.
XL 91 ticket, DMV 1 somewhere for 6951 Henry 23, temporary relationship.
2939 1130, please just your mind.
1221, 55 degrees.
Unit event on suspect right now 11901 Valerio Street. Suspects 4 male Hispanics, 2 female Hispanics.
Either I read that clock wrong or
possibly are really crowbar attempting friction breaking windows of a vehicle. It's code 2 incident 111 RD 1504. 6845, follow up route 5534, right west. The unit
for timed out 14 man. It's code 2 and RD 897. Unknown trouble, code 2 and RD 857. Timed out ambulance attempt suicide, code 2 and RD 812. Timed out code 2 man woman dispute and RD 831. Timed out traffic hazard, code 2 and RD 857.
5-minute ETA.
Code 6 in the area of Anaheim shooting gas.
585, code 6 in the area, Anaheim, Gazi. Happy 30, Holly Station.
On 2nd Avenue in Oak.
Show me clear for my current access on code 6 on Union Station, the mainline platform.
Clear for 201 Union Station.
We're coming to the end of the 91 now.
What's number 2, Roger?
Correction, missing adult from 421 South Bixel. Missing is Juan Jose Diaz, North Panic.
We got a pursuit? I was in pursuit of... Vermont in the 91? Did they even cross? It sounds like we had a CHP pursuit. The only problem is the freeway is still blocked over there. Focus on the CHP.
Roger, Transformer, you for 40 at 21 times 3 neighbors.
Only problem is we can't go south because of the accident. We'll turn around, we'll see how the traffic's looking. Well, at least I know where to get off. We'll go around it. Man, we should just stayed over there. Code 4 already? Oh, I got cut off here. Alright, good. That saves us a trip for nothing.
Read no further. But our comments code 3 and 1 to appear at the bus stop of Mill. Just occurred. Avenue 22 and Broadway, Avenue 22 and Broadway. You should appear at the bus stop of Mill wearing a green shirt and short Christian denim pants. 603 female Hispanic and 1 wearing a pink sweatshirt, arm with a knife. Number 2 a black shirt. Number 3 no further. But our comments code 3 and 129 RD 412.
Yeah, 3 female suspects. What's up with girls tonight?
Arm with a knife. Number 2 of Broadway, Avenue 22 and Broadway. You should appear at the bus stop of Mill wearing a green shirt and short Christian denim pants. 603 female Hispanic and 1 wearing a pink sweatshirt, arm with a knife. Number 2 a black shirt. Number 3 no further. But our comments code 3 and 129 RD 412.
Damn, what's going on with females tonight, dude?
It's 108.
There's some bad girls out here, dude.
1589, Roger.
Bad girls.
15, Roger. From Sentinel and Palm.
They make you feel so good.
Hi, it's 1413 is running code 13 Central and Palms 10338, Louisiana and West LA.
ladies' night, I guess. It's ladies' night.
Possibly urgent, please.
Just as suspect there now. 8201 South Figueroa Street. Suspect amount of Hispanic, all black clothing. 390, code 27142, RD 1267. Bring your country responsible 191 Blair's.
I'm gonna pass by the warehouses over here. I think I need to take make a pit stop for some rice and beans. My stomach is growling.
Mid to handle a timed out call in RD 1323 identified.
13, your 459 suspect, they're now 1033 Louisiana Avenue is now code 2, possible 459 suspect. The PR is outside of the location in a gray Audi A6. Arrived to the location to observe broken glass. Unknown if there's a suspect inside. Additional incident 128.
Down to 13, we will handle it.
13813, cancel incident. 4978, 13A63 will handle.
Thank you, 63. Can we handle instead the 2-hour-old domestic violence at 1309 Oceanfront Walk, code 24701, RD 1431. 15 minutes.
On the weekends, there's usually like a bunch of raves or what do you call these, after hours.
71, Roger.
In this area right here. This area was voted one of the most dangerous zones in the city.
Your current status shows clear. So where are you?
I believe we received a code 2 call on West LA, ma'am. We should have been en route.
I'm canceling you from the West LA call and handle the 2-hour-old DV call in Pacific.
Adam 13, Roger. Thank you, ma'am.
125 comes to that, 0143.
Kitty and Patty.
Hey, 10-1, Roger.
Kitty and Patty, mijo.
Light is code 2, incident 146, Audi 363. .4897, council response to incident 0129, 4853 will respond from
Roger.
The one incident 4922.
Thank you.
7, Roger.
Isn't sketchy?
14C5, was there a call that L10
Well, it's wherever the underground. Wherever you could throw an underground rave.
No longer being handled by Pacific?
It's not going to be in a good area.
Anytime, West LA.
It's where some owner that owns it has empty warehouse space. So it's like, hey man, you guys, let me throw parties in here on Saturday. I will give you guys 10%, 15% fee or something.
And a trespass on Westwood Boulevard.
Roger.
Roger.
1230, Roger.
Now we're waiting for a call. It's been really.
Roger. 2825, repeat.
It's been really slow tonight.
2825, stand by.
But there is one call calling me right now. That's beans and rice.
449 suspect there now, 3311 West 3rd Street, apartment 310. In front of apartment door, male Hispanic, mid-20s, black sweater with a blue LA Dodger logo, black shorts, white shoes. Seen walking around with paint bucket. Suspect seen painting over PR's camera. PR no longer has visual. Currently not at location. Code 20151, already 2019. Suspect seen painting over PR's camera. In front of apartment door, male Hispanic, mid-20s. 449 suspect there now, 3311 West 3rd Street, apartment 310. In front of a performance owner, male Hispanic, mid-20s, black sweater with a blue LA Dodger logo, black shorts, white shoes. Seen walking around with paint buckets. Suspect seen painting over PR's camera. PR no longer has visual. Currently not at location. Code 2070151, already 2019.
So this guy a tagger or
20-30 minutes from me route.
a burglar? 3rd and Westmoreland.
681, Roger.
We'll say he's a burglar.
Beef Street, code 2, incident 153, Audi 1268. Street, cord in the hands, male, white, 85 years, gray, brown, 57160, date of birth 10/18/1939. Last seen wearing a black hat, black puffy vest, with white sleeves, red pants, diagnosed with dementia on 3/29/2025 at 2:58 hours. Information, incident 31162.
7921, showing traffic stop on 5 Mary X-ray Victor 153 on Balboa and Westbury.
Did you guys ever hear an update on those guys that dressed up as cops and robbed that person?
On 91, traffic stop on Balboa and Westbury.
Remember on Wilshire? It was like Wilshire and Ramon, I think. Excuse me? Me das un orden de arroz y un orden de frijol.
Okay.
Y luego me das un taco de pollo.
¿Algo más?
Es todo.
Primer ventanera.
So with the Cherokee on a green charger.
Gracias a ti, señorita.
Good be show me on the traffic stop. We're gonna be on Hollywood, west of Cahuenga, on license plate Robert, Edward, David, Frank, Lincoln, George.
Oh shit.
Another bus for myself.
19843-0002.
He's white shirt,
Sorry.
jean, blue skirt, possibly an influence, also attempting to fight security. Code 207-157, RG 164.
Gracias.
710 Lake Street, cord in the hands, male, white, 85 years, gray, brown, 57160, date of birth 10/18/1939. Last seen wearing a black hat, black puffy vest with white sleeves, red pants. On 3/29/2025 at 2:58 hours. Subject diagnosed with dementia, believed to have left on foot. Information since 3112.
Gager Street, suspect vehicle Gold Lincoln, code 2 incident 166, RD 1605.
You guys got something against chicken tacos? I can't.
All Southwest G units.
Trust me, I want to eat like a chorizo or something else. But I gotta keep it mild.
Computer control. Our units information no closer to Bringer excessive falls at business 1605 West Olympic Boulevard, Suite 600. Going to Credit Department 360 motion alarm. Information instead of 160.
Hola. Yeah. Gracias.
11911 Mayfield Avenue, code 203 40831. Possible 459 suspect are now 10338 Louisiana Avenue, code 20128 RD 836.
815 red. Code 6 North Office, Wolverton 4, Union Queen, Nora 121, Red Corvette.
What do you guys think of these tacos Gavilan? They have a bunch of them. They're always huge. They seat like hundreds of people in there. But they're always empty. And they keep opening up more locations.
900 Boulevard. Back in there, 4407.
But they are always like in the hood somewhere. So the rents are cheaper. The rent and the land is cheap.
Section 6 Victor 53. Code 66669 Hollywood Boulevard.
25T39, verify your code 6 at 400 South Hoover Street.
85 will handle.
76, Roger. Thank you, 85.
Code 4 Avenue 22 and North Broadway, all suspects GOA.
11th in Los Angeles, just south of 11th. At 7 Union Boy John, 062.
Boy, 9 traffic stop, Los Angeles south of 11th, 7 Union Boy, King 062.
And in Portland, the weapon used a volley of force, property taken with a wallet and a backpack. Additional incident 68.
It's like the Pollos Hermanos. You said it, not me.
9551, subject male, black 40 years, 5'7", 160 pounds, back to the sweater, black pants, feeling suicidal, expensive 176, 3638.
Hey, Hollywood Unit, Male Mattel, Nurse, Hollywood and Western, on bus 9551, code 27173, 3638.
13Z1, code 6, 33rd, East of Main. 15500 Foothill Boulevard, code 2, incident 163, ID 1912.
Please, no further.
Man, it's been super slow today, man, for Saturday.
32 shows code 6 on incident 5092. 1904 is requesting additional units to stand by North Offense Florida.
26T32,
Roger.
That call,
At least we had a bunch of small calls yesterday.
Hollywood Boulevard.
1959, cancel response incident 163, 1981 will handle.
Tag 2, channel 36 is clear.
so called for 4194 Laverne, 130 you can cancel supervisor.
All units code 4, 4194 Limerick Boulevard, suspect 08.
49 canceled. That unit sent us to code 3 from the laundry and in line.
What's the craziest shit you guys remember watching on stream?
Unit with the closer ETA to respond to an additional unit request, North Offense Florida. 19804 and 19879.
For those that have been watching for a minute, what's the most memorable call we've been to?
Airport is not 184, 1545.
That you remember?
Madam 35, is PD still needed incident 3723. Morning, Nation for closures. Uncle 6 from 1 is on mark for closures.
And it's in 19A1, 19A1, you're hosting flight at 15500 Foothill Boulevard. Is now a battery
well, that wasn't like a call. That was like a whole event.
Now code 3.
People got maced, and you gave them milk. The ones in Hollywood, or that lady in the when the sheriffs were unloading on the crowd, on the protesters? I think there's been a couple of times I've given people milk. But fuck those people in Hollywood, bro. They didn't trust me. I should just let them fucking burn, let their eyes burn on their own, bro. Actually, it was just one of the girls. She was a Karen.
The suspect, 2 females are assaulting each other.
Well, what, you think I was in on it? I fucking maced you, and then now I want to fucking help you?
Oh, yeah, 1981, I was just on code 3 for Foothill.
I remember that.
15500 Foothill Boulevard.
Pallet fire. The fire. Oh, the bus call. Although that was a crazy call, but I didn't really get any good shots.
Suspect 1, male black, 20 years, wearing red shirt, blue pants. Suspect 2, male black, 22 years, wearing black clothing.
The Tesla fire? Man, that shit goes way back.
One last down direction. Suspect 2 sees that vehicle parked across the street from nightclub. Code 310-189 or D15.
The upside down car.
6679 Hollywood Boulevard.
Empty and music playing in the wash. Damn, that's old. That's a long time ago. You know who pulled that car out? Pepe's Tony. Yeah, that was a long time ago. You know what? One of the most eeriest shit I seen was. I wasn't live though. A motorcyclist crashed and they got killed. And they have this backpack. Some motorcyclists, they sell these like backpacks that have these LED eyes on them, and they're red and they look evil and shit. And he was wearing one of those and he died in like I can't remember. Yeah, he was like under a sheet, I think. And that backpack was right there next to his motorcycle, just flashing, making evil eyes, bro.
30 watch 2, still working.
I think we got something here.
66 RD6 Hilltide, unit handle identified.
On a 44 suspect just left Hotel and National from the route, busting on foot on Hotel towards the school. Suspect male white, 40 years.
Let's revisit this conversation.
Incident 197 RD 1402.
I didn't hear where the hell these guys are going, so we're gonna try to.
501 East 7th Street, incident 3723. Cancel by callback.
We're gonna try to keep up with them.
1 out of 35, Roger. 1 out of 35. Do you have a PR on the line? Can you apply the color of the vehicle? Suspect vehicle color.
Oh fuck.
On 9 Paul William King 360.
Oh, please don't get mad at me. Here comes the honk. Sorry about that, bro.
Left the bus and was last seen walking eastbound on Hollywood.
Sorry about that. We gotta follow.
9 Roger.
401, repeat the cross to mission. Richmond. 401, code 6, Richmond and mission.
On Gardner, south of Waring.
6 code 6 of 12 Adam 73, please.
12x56, Roger.
It's not gonna get caught behind the Waymo. The Waymo's not gonna know what to do.
Code 6, Hollywood and Western.
It looks like the ambulance is on the move here, so I don't know what happened here.
Okay.
I think there might be an accident on 7th or something. Let's check pulse point real quick.
Any 77th unit, time down 507, party 14.
Pulled in the parking lot around 1729 Artesia Boulevard. They've got a few here. This one's pretty unmistakable. It's yellow with a black racing stripe and black writing all over it. Looks like it's possibly a Lamborghini or something.
Oh.
And black writing all over it. Looks like it's
A Lambo.
Yeah, they pulled in the parking lot around 1729 Artesia Boulevard. They've got a few here. This one's pretty unmistakable. It's yellow with a black racing stripe and black writing all over it. Looks like it's possibly a Lamborghini or something. And I went to the parking lot of 1729 Artesia. The vehicles are yellow with a black racing stripe and black writing and something electric.
I think this might just be an overdose.
Alright, they're exiting now. Just keep track of them. They're probably going to go back to one of the areas.
We're gonna have to go around.
And if Verify 1, I sent you a text. You start heading over that other area. We're all staged up here at that parking lot, ready to head out. The frequency is restricted. There's an IDTF. You
1435 West 59th Place, incident 5008.
No further CRV 411 and 856.
So I think that might be connected to the chase on Artesia.
One female Hispanic or her to harm the PR mentioned. Suspect had a gun, no description.
Maybe it was someone they knew trying to come up.
1395.
Or they suspect that they were trying to help them or something.
Traffic CPI.
We got quite a few. One of them has been in there.
208 Disregard.
Information for unit. The blue frequency is going to be restricted tonight due to an ITCS detail going on. Again, there's
Any doing sure between unit needs CSMPD on a traffic collision DUI involved Zelda and Nordoff code 2 incident 215 RD 1774.
581, are you clear?
One of my most memorable shit happened right here. This smoke shop used to.
Avenue, subject ML
This smoke shop used to be a liquor store, and during the riots, George Floyd riots, all the cops were right here at this intersection. They were at all these intersections, and they were pushing everybody east. And these dudes stole the ATM. They stole the ATM and they put it in the back of a car, like the back of, I think it was like a BMW, like hatchback. So it was like hanging off the back, and a bunch of dudes put it on there, and then they started driving away. And they were going right, the cops were right here, bro. And it was like hanging out. I guess they were just gonna drive right through them. Or I don't know if they're gonna put fucking sweaters over it to hide it or some shit. And it fell out the back. Which was kind of funny. They got halfway to stealing an ATM.
5.5 handcuffs, 226 the boyfriend, male, black shirt, black pants, pushing fitted 224 RD 415.
Also, this store right here where that painting is, it used to be a Mac store, a computer store, and they fucking looted everything out of it.
For the 6-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 28 years, race white blue pants, armed with a knife. It's supposed to be incident 222 RD 1218.
Beginning 10, 28, 45, 28, 45, Korean woman, 414 South St. Andrews Place, 414 South St. Andrews Place, code 3 incident 227 RD 2022.
Zero low response code to Missouri Hospital.
501 Roger.
.605 Portland Street.
Happy to around Vermont Beverly Station.
Oh, you're.
Southern and Lloyd incident 204 1501.
Your husband used to fly the helicopter? That's cool. Oh, they got shot? I don't remember the helicopters getting shot. Oh, fuck it, we're gonna slide under here.
Correction, hit and run misdemeanor, abandoned static, code 2, incident 125, RD 1684.
I'm out 85214.
What's up? ¿Qué pasó? Huh? What happened? What happened right here? Overdose or some shit? A fight?
I got a fight over no plates.
15x86 Roger.
I'll get out the way.
15x86 film movements on this identify. 15x60 Roger.
Drunk people fighting.
'77th units and 12853, 12853. ADW domestic violence suspect there now. 710 West 53rd Street, code 3 incident 222 RD 1218. Woman on the bus, Liberia and Beverly. Suspect in a black 3555 200. Pink sweatshirt. No further description. Pursuit 955 RD 70.
stretch limo. Lincoln.
204, roger. Are you clear?
In Harbor.
Over to Western or Franklin for the CPITC.
3X21, verify you're at scene.
Oh, you remember that plane crash? I regret not streaming that on this channel.
There's a family dispute at 420 South St. Andrews Place, permit 6. Not only related to your screaming woman in incident 226.
I forgot what happened. I was like in Venice Beach. I wasn't even like going out chasing calls, so I was streaming on my other channel. And then like someone told me like, hey, there's like an airplane that went missing or something coming into LA. Something with the airplane, so we started listening to the scanner. And it was a like a Cessna type airplane that they lost track of it, and it was supposed to go to, I think, the Van Nuys Airport from like the deserts. I think it was from Palm Springs, and they got over by Mulholland in like Beverly Glen up there, and it disappeared. Like it went off. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It went offline. They couldn't find the radar like where it last had a reading, and it was a big ass search area full of hills and mountains. So they were looking for like an hour. We were looking where they were looking all over the place in all these neighborhoods, and you know, people were like, yeah, I think we seen the plane fly by, but I don't know where it went. I think it was foggy too. And after like an hour and a half, it ended up, we got to right where it crashed. We found where it crashed. It hit, there's like a water tower on top of Beverly Glen in Mulholland. There's like a big ass water tank up there that people hike up to. It almost fucking cleared. That's the top of the hill, and it was like probably 30 or 40 feet away from clearing that. And after that, they would have probably, I don't know, I think they would have made it. I don't know if they were having trouble, dude. I think they just didn't see the fucking mountain and crashed into it. And he crashed into the side of the hill there. I remember that. Then they kicked us out. I forgot about that then. Is this a trash can? Is this a trash can or the back of a Tesla truck here?
459 suspect there now, 10338 Louisiana Avenue, code 2, incident 128, 9836.
That one was crazy though. That was once every fucking 10-year call.
Suspect is now eastbound on 6th and Alvarado. Suspect is following the PR. PR is in a silver Nissan with his emergency lights on. On incident 244.
Roger.
Franklin and Western for traffic control.
Didn't someone ask about the graffiti tunnel earlier?
Cancel the supervisor next time I went off that UI traffic. Show me on outside phone.
7847, 7847, cancel the 415 woman on the bus. Incident 235, suspect GOA. We no longer need it.
We're about to go through it.
847, roger.
411 on 60.
1644. Trespass suspect 10331 Venice Boulevard, incident 242, already 1407.
Two different Roger.
26 just posted. Pico and Alvarado.
69 code 6 Pico and Alvarado.
1253 code 6 710 West 53rd Street. Code 4 information only.
1583, stand by. We're still verifying.
26T90, 26 watch 5 is in the watch. I can't log them off.
What side do you want to focus on? The left side?
The incident needs to be source 9055.
Alright, let's do this side.
Roger.
At this point, the city should just...
Code 2, incident 257, Harpy 935.
The city should just have an arts competition in here.
1581, did you receive?
Just allow people to have them sketch and... Look, this is sick right here. This is pretty new. This looks really good. Look at the hand and the can. You should have outlined it with a bright color.
Investigation, call that came in at Chrysler Harbor City Emergency Department. Can I put it to you? Can I put it in your stack?
I'll tell you, Roger. You can show me out the station.
Also, I showed this last time, but I like these little tanks right here.
All units code 4710 West 53rd Street, suspect GOA.
They look from like a 80s Nintendo video game.
1273, Roger.
And go from the code 6 Charles 1314 Fisherman Way, wrong suspect.
Our guys code 4, where are you guys at now?
Ain't no chaka in here. Because I don't think there is. Might be.
To Franklin and West Franklin.
Stand by.
2 only. Looks like it's just a 390 man.
6845, 6845, Denver, your response to code 2.
Fire with a proceed 414, Sergeant.
6845, the location for 2053 is 420 South St. Andrews.
I'm gonna mute it for my cough, sorry. Let's check out the other side.
One 5508 Adam HR. Delta 50,000 as well. Both are out of LAPD where landline to come from. And you're going to have agency of kilograms.
154 and yes for 2869. From Lincoln and Venice, the vehicle taken was a black Ford F-150, license 0472 King 2, 0472 King 2. Vehicle was last seen southbound on Lincoln. It's for information only, incident 267.
710 approaching Long Beach, number 3 lane. Speed at about 70.
It said 256 for a premise hazard. No apartment was given.
This is one of my favorite little characters in here. No Cholo Lego. They should add this to the Lego sets. Sounds like CHP's in pursuit.
663, stand by.
You want to go through the old tunnel?
It appears asking for you to hit the call box 204 and she'll let you in. She'll meet you in front of her front door.
Can you go with the time of call that I put out? The car was in the intersection doing donuts.
Units respond then and stag for a run misdemeanor.
CRT 5, CRT 5.
Air 21 had to turn back for a mechanical issue for Long Beach and they let him go.
Oh, they let him go? Well, I hope the helicopter doesn't crash.
919-879, cancel response center 125. 916L 171 handle.
Southwest units, ADW domestic volume suspect now 4050 South Figueroa Street, 4050 South Figueroa Street, apartment 314. Suspect is ex-girlfriend, female, black, pink robe, white pajamas with cars. Question is South CR, Silver Incident 272 RV 399. 14, your 415 party at 2007 Coldwater Canyon Drive is now reckless vehicles. There's a group of party goers loitering the location where his vehicles are driving up and down at a high rate of speed on Coldwater Canyon on 390. Additional pushing out for 2 incident 5011, ready 809. Close the Maple.
So I guess we're not going to no chase.
Units 1 to 415 group the 9 St. Pedro and 27th at Telegraph Store. Code 2 incident 265 RD 1322. New unit stand identified.
Another 15 minutes, we'll go to Hollywood.
1375 Roger, 1375 are you close to
When the bars let out.
1351 to the call cancel 75. Day 75, 13875. Cancel incident 265 13Z1 will handle.
1890 code off of southeast, watch 5 units. Okay, watch 5 units, southeast, watch 5, put out.
And Hatter, last seen near the Chevrolet dealership. Subject, the female, white, wearing a hospital gown, last seen 3 to 5 minutes ago. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 284 941.
D3 Roger.
Noon supervisor available to respond with 13Z3. There's one for protocol identified.
1300.
South of Zero.
Canada, just 1 unit, 1200 Foothill Boulevard.
Hollywood unit, that's from a motor vehicle, 1159 Northwestern Avenue, incident 261 RD 668. 1 incident 4810. Are you at scene? A41 cancel, or 415 man incident 156 canceled by the BOC.
628, 626.
This street
This
right,
281.
this street right here is a good street to fly a drone and get footage. Like around sunset time or maybe even sunrise. The sun going through these buildings right here, like straight ahead.
647 low, volume receive.
It looks pretty sick.
Any location?
It's also like the hill that goes down.
Unit to respond to the additional unit request, identify.
17647 requesting a T unit for DUI investigation details in North incident 215.
420 South St. Andrews Place, code 2, incident 239, RD 2022. Neighbor dispute 1057 South New Hampshire Avenue, incident 205, RD 2056. Neighbor dispute
I haven't heard of a lot of street
North
racers
Granby
today.
Avenue, incident 211, RD 2014.
Colliano 53, that's
You know why? It might be because yesterday they had a street racing task force out, I think.
2853, Roger.
Can I get an additional unit?
Information man 8555 Independence Avenue. Suspect male wearing a black shirt, black pants. Armed passcode 27287 RD 1791.
Where's BB 7125 Los Sierra Boulevard? Continue to 277 RD 1469.
Good, so now, Central units, black shirt, gray pants. Monocle for additional customers, 229 RD 522.
5815 for the column frigate. I was unable to
No,
get an address for veterans.
It's been very tame tonight. Nothing really, just it was a crash on the 110 from a pursuit.
No further.
That's about it, bro. That's about the only call that came out. We've just been driving around wasting time. What was that?
Property.
230 North Brendel. Closing to speak with PD. Do you need her to step up?
And 5.
Black hooded sweatshirt, no pants, exposing himself, refusing to leave location. Code 2, incident 291 and RD 119.
405 Circle Phillips Street B. Suspect left the location. Last seen a black Nissan Rogue. License. Blank and route 425. Blank and route 425.
399 code 6 4050 South Figueroa Street 25 MX 80. Confirm your code 6 at eastbound 105 just before Central.
Negative. Southbound 5 and not Avenue with CHP. You can show me clear. Can I get an incident number, please?
The parent refusing to exit request, you call her.
MX 80, Roger, on southbound 5 at not. Stand by for an incident. Do you want us to put you there or just go after?
L 54 26 TL 54 come in.
Hey, 60 stand by.
Good evening, Garrett.
How do I say that you would give her contact?
Garrett Anderson,
851,
former
Roger.
Angels great.
The supervisors are here, we're still outside. The apartment complex.
I think it's time to go to Hollywood. Downtown is pretty dead. To be honest, the whole city.
1.5 South Vermont Avenue.
Is there something going on tomorrow or something? Seems like the whole city's like dead tonight.
Black jeans, having suicidal ideation. Code 2 incident 296 RT1265.
Like people are saving their mischievous energy for tomorrow.
2nd Street, suspect male, black, wearing no dark colors. Holding code 27301 RD. Yeah.
56 Devonshire Street, incident 245 RD 1954. She'll be around. Roger.
Oh, yes, code 4050 South Figueroa Street, suspect QA.
Motion Supervisor meets 785 Genesee and Oakwood.
32 to control.
26T32, go ahead.
26T32, can I get OPG towed to my location? We're going to be on the frontage road of Sepulveda Boulevard, just north of Runnymede Street, on the east side of Sepulveda, on a Toyota Tacoma, license 84154 Edward 3. Major TC damage to the front end.
That's it. 1880.
What do you guys think of those motorcycles?
0270.
Where dudes have a loud ass motorcycle and they have loud ass speakers.
Code 6 Van Nuys and Amboy, 8 Victor Paul George 359.
Code 6 MLK Bud Long on 1.
You know,
Correction.
700D 1186.
You can send me that call, show me Rob.
Oh, there's a celebration on Sycamore Park.
Any units on the perimeter, you guys go ahead and break it down clear and handle radio calls.
That's news to me. Oh, didn't someone ask about the graffiti towers? They're still here. They're towering. They haven't cleaned up shit.
In our Hollywood unit, Company 27508 Denny Avenue, Monica Photos, code 2 incident 312, and beneath the scene light.
I think they're just trying to pass everything on to the next owner.
Alright, 14-0.
You can't really see any graffiti from here. A little bit.
1195, Roger.
Throw up right there. Or do they clean this up? Just most of the graffiti's up high so you can see it.
21.
Welfare check, Van Nuys and Howard, code 2 incident 24 RD941. 50 to 60, so no weapons, but I need to hurt PR, code 2 incident 314 RD166.
What a waste though. This is just in limbo. I think this is the most expensive
Manhattan and Hollywood Boulevard, 9
building project in LA history. It was like $5 billion.
Wearing a black sports coat with white undershirt, black pants. Left the location at 0110 hours. He arrived and he left in the same vehicle. Addition to 252.
See if I can remember this story. You guys correct me. It was a Chinese development company that invested and bought it and built it. And the rumor was that the Chinese government told them they went bankrupt, or they made, quote unquote, made the company go bankrupt for retaliation for some tariffs or something.
Direction Alpha Hill, watch 5 units, code Alpha. 769 empty, note 5.
8-4.
37 Rush.
I think you sent me a bunch of instances in error.
Well, it was under construction for a long time, for like, I want to say over 5 years, maybe
113-841,
maybe even 10 years ago they started. And then, you know, the buildings look like they're almost done, but they kind of got stuck in that state for a really long time. And I guess unless
Traffic collision. 272 North.
unless you live down here or you're really paying attention, I guess I would pass by there and I wouldn't even look up, you know. I thought they were just taking a little bit longer to finish the inside and stuff.
Down 323 South.
But they had been empty for years, I think 3 years or something. They had like a couple security guards.
9732.
They got caught up in that, whatever the problems that the company was having. And then I guess people found out and people started squatting and graffiti taggers started showing up. And then it spread I don't know, something happened and it spread like wildfire.
3742, canceled on callback.
Like a bunch of taggers got together to go tag it one night, and then it got big. And I think that showed up on Citizen and made the news. And that just made everybody come out, you know. After that, like for the next couple of weeks, there was like hundreds of people coming. There's people coming from all over the world to get in there and tag on it. And jump off of it too. And then when it was getting all the media attention,
there's no Starbucks.
they didn't want that, so they brought LAPD and they put them there around the clock for months.
2873 Rochester Bay.
And they had cops, like, I don't know, maybe like a dozen cops all the way around the whole facility to prevent people from going in there, because even after it was in the news and they locked it down, they were planning like a rave one night to go in there, and like they shut it down.
12X56 code 6 Charles indicated verifying location.
And then one night there was a cop, a female cop in one of her cars, and I think she might have been, because you know they sit there all fucking day. They sit there for 8 hours just protecting the buildings and the parking lots and around. And I guess she let her guard down, and I think she was in the passenger seat of her car, just probably on her computer or doing whatever.
2869 Phillips Boulevard Route.
And some crazy dude jumped in there and stole the car with her in it.
2869 Roger.
And they went down around the street and they were fighting, and then I think she might have got thrown from the car, or she jumped. And then he crashed like on Figueroa and 7th.
25, no further.
He crashed the cop car.
895, you've been logged off. You can log back on.
And she, like, I think she hurt her shoulder when she got out of the car.
Approximately 10 to 15 people arguing. Code 2, incident 327, audio 16, that's 72. Code 2, incident 8, correction 289, RD 522.
Holding 3, timed out code 2 calls. Attempted ambulance, attempted suicide, RD 1812, man-woman dispute, RD 831.
Stolen cop car. Actually, that's one of the
459 suspect there now, RD 836.
I put that video. I put like a short video of that on the channel. I thought it was gonna do good, but it didn't. Like, maybe it's the thumbnail or the title, "Stolen Police Car." hit a bunch of cars in the intersection. He destroyed like a Uber driver's van. A couple people injured. It was a big accident. Into Hollywood to see the closing of the bars. Hopefully we get a call out here or in the valley.
Repeat who your code 6 is?
Or at the furthest back in downtown. I hope there's not a big call or a big chase in South LA because they're going to be pretty far from
care facilities. It's not criminal drive suspect. Social 2 incident 314 8166.
Five 507 party 15156 Devonshire Street. That's at 245 RD 1954.
And they spent $4 million to fence the building. It's a huge project, bro. It's like
1273 Raymond and 76.
It's a huge city block. It's 3 big towers.
Male, Hispanic, 40 years for the description. Scott 2 incident 333 RD 378.
It's supposed to be like a little city.
210 Portland to 11 investigation.
I think they were supposed to have a bridge.
16, traffic class danger.
I think they were supposed to eventually build a bridge to cross over to the Staples Center.
327 RD 1672 unit handle identified. 77, get that as the call. 677, roger.
We've been at ETA for AAA as of 126 hours.
PR 02, first one outside due to the suspect being parked outside. Requesting you to meet her at her door.
638 Bayview Avenue, Hotel incident 29, recommended to identify.
There was also some type of corruption with the whoever's in charge of the district. I think he got arrested. I think he might have got arrested. I think he might have got arrested for taking bribes or some shit. Anyways, that should just expose like a lot of shit.
Pennsylvania.
Mostly incompetence. Because most people didn't know. You know what I mean? Most people in LA, 99.9% of people had no idea that the project was stalled like that. You know?
555, roger. And 319 RD 2019.
Yeah, 99. Can I get a... Correction. You can send incident 5030-4547, close enough to nice with video. Yeah, okay, right. So I'm gonna cut this Vermont in the Philly. And now you wanna jump on? Yeah.
Traffic unit, ambulance, CPID, supposed to figure a silver vehicle struck the sign. So 37339 or the 1266.
D6 there, outside unit.
Truck turns into Atlantic, so he's northbound Atlantic now through Garvey. Correction, eastbound Garvey. Through,
out.
I
Ambulance
think we gotta chase out of Monterey Park.
331 RD713. Just occurred off of the corner of Fairfax Avenue. That ambulance studied. Number 3 incident 331 RD713. P6 standby.
Where's this ambulance?
Southeast number 10, code to call Betty. Suspect 421 East 92nd Street, Good incident 301 RD1805. Full on division identify. Just occurred off of the corner of Fairfax Avenue. That ambulance studied. Number 3 incident 331 RD713.
Alright, we're gonna post up here because we might
Nick, you are no longer in the area.
have to do a Puro Chicano style U-turn, eh? Yeah,
5030 and 4.
CHP's in pursuit. Atlantic and Garvey. Where's that? Monterey Park?
Copy that. We'll call it for you guys. The vehicle is yielded. Thereby, get me on both Atlantic, just north of Emerson. And they are holding at gunpoint facing northbound.
Okay, good.
Air 24, copy vehicle yielded north on Atlantic, north of Emerson. Weapons are going to be facing northbound.
They got him at gunpoint.
USA copies. I have a flat tire. I'll be routed as soon as possible.
82 copy, you have a flat tire. You'll be routed.
Looks like they gave up. They gave up at gunpoint, but they gave up.
Units, Mr. Island, 1002 East 84th Street. Suspect is the husband, blue shirt and shorts. Incident 345.
Shorts.
Returning calling up the passengers now.
That way, Monterey Park's been notified. I have a couple units rolling to you guys now.
824 Monterey Park.
We got anything holding.
40 Susan call. Figure on King.
RD 895.
Neighbor dispute 8016 Troost Avenue, incident 269 RD 1685.
Would you guys still like Monterey Park to respond?
14 if they've handled the calls and they're back.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian available. 85 North Spring Street, 685. Vehicle versus PED. Victim is a female, 22 years old. Suspect fled location. Code 3 and 347 RD111. Central traffic to unidentified.
Tommy's got tacos?
Pacific and impossible GTA suspects there now. 4010 Lincoln Boulevard, Code 3 and 0346.
Hey, you know what? Tommy's tacos might be alright.
Pacific and
What if they had like potato tacos with the chili and cheese and onions in them?
If I responding code 3 from Boston Overland and 4010 Lincoln.
The RO reported the vehicle 04747 King 2, 04747 King 2, a 2018 Ford pickup truck. Approximately an hour ago, it's not in the system as stolen. Tracked the vehicle to the location. Possible suspects are approximately 6 male persons experiencing homelessness. PR is at the location with his friend attempting to approach the suspects. Additional 0346, standby for further.
Hey, Hollywood Unit 459, suspect there now, 1015 North Mansfield Avenue at the Hollywood Tow Yard. Suspect is a male, black, 6'3", 151, white shirt,
Rose to the tow yard to retrieve his vehicle. Suspect vehicles on East
Oh,
Road
shit.
9 Lincoln Paul John 716. Code to incident 350 Hey, Hollywood Unit 459. Suspect there now. 1015 North Mansfield Avenue at the Hollywood.
1015 North Mansfield. 1015
151 white shirt.
North
Rose to the tow yard to
Mansfield.
retrieve his vehicle. Suspect vehicles on East Road 9 Lincoln Paul
We're
John
definitely going to this.
716. Code to incident 350
Operation Repo while the bars close.
I believe it's 4452 is signed in error.
Dude broke into the fucking yard to get his car out. He must be on one.
X37 Roger, you can show us back here. 37 Roger.
Alright, we'll be there in about 6 minutes.
You have to step out.
It's gonna be a little it's a little traffic, but it's only a mile and a half away. Is that one? Yeah, it's off of Santa Monica. I know where it is. This should be interesting.
6863, 6 Mary Adam Edward 847. Is there a code 4?
Beginning 459 suspect are now 12909 Green Avenue at the residence in the rear yard. Suspect smell light with the beard, brown hair, had a t-shirt, attempting to gain entry through the rear window. Suspect Cartesian is observing via camera, not at the location. Code 2 incident 359 RD 1454. Goma 50 Ocean Call 652. Bullshit unit, screaming woman, Apple and Ridgely, code 3, incidents 358, Audi 783, Bullshit unit, handle number.
6FB32, code 6, Kyle, north of Selma, 6 Zebra Ocean Palm 662.
4853, the license plate for our front and stuff vehicle is LP19 Adam 008. Can I get one to warrant and RO info?
We are told Wells Fargo ATM, suspect male dog service sweater, attempting to open the ATM to go to incident 365 RD 478.
Blue 20, code 6685 North Spring Street.
PR, step out for me.
6849, standby.
68 Kaiser Westlake from Westlake Carson Roll Station.
Get torta recommendations. Actually, a Cuban torta is.
373, Roger.
I've never had.
Top one originally.
Cuban tortas are kind of like pizza. Like you never really have bad
King
ones.
Adam 008, no warrant. Malik Devon Rollinson. Correction, Rollison.
I never really had a bad one, but
Brett Street.
I have had some really good ones. You can tell the difference.
Roger.
White Tundra at the entrance of the drive-thru of Chick-fil-A.
Okay, 5 Roger, thank you.
Highest information, silver alert, missing from 8647 Fenwick Street, Ford in hand, male, weighing 85 years, gray brown, 57160, date of birth 10/18/1939, last seen at 3/29/2025 at 2:50.
We're going to the official tow yard where some dude allegedly jumped over the wall and trying to break in to steal his car back, or in his head maybe just repossessed his own car that he owns. From the yard, they got towed.
17 operator, Roger.
Great domestic. 816, he's in third place. Suspect is a male unknown, no further. Code 217-366-38-24.
We're about 2 minutes out. If you ever been to Hollywood and you get your car towed, you know where this is at.
2017, code 612, Valencia on Edward Adam 25 Lincoln 03. Other unit with a message routine.
0152.
I see a lot of lights over there.
Charlie D engine 5, Roger.
That's not by the. Let's go over here. tow yard's to the left, but all the lights are over here, so maybe they got them on the main street over here.
Northeast units in 1181, code 30 ringer 3900, Chevy Chase Drive at the Climber Building to the rear. Code 2 incident 0367 RD 1102.
Roger.
Code 2 incident 369 RD 1431.
0356.
1889, Roger.
Should we go towards the light or should we go to the tow yard? Tow yard or police lights? The tow yard's right here to the left.
450 man, 255 Wilshire Boulevard, suspect of a black, brown, curly hair, no further comments. Code 2 incident 374 RD 249.
No, we're gonna have to go to the police lights.
Mary Ocean.
For some reason, this
Release 4-door. Blanca Crispina Reyes, 436 South Grandview Street, number 1.
Something happened here? Or is this just construction? We got it taped off here.
Alert, first port, and missing from E647 Fenwick Street, male white, 85 years.
It looks like something happened here.
Date of birth 10/18/1939.
I didn't hear of anything. You guys hear of anything? I think this is West Hollywood city limits.
Diagnosed with dementia, Central Glass Speed, 329, 20, 25, and 258 hours. Information says 3112.
Maybe there was a shooting or really bad accident. Oh, shh. No music, please.
689, Roger.
I go to the tow yard first.
49916
So I guess
405.
the cops aren't taking this tow yard car very seriously.
Charles Lincoln, Adam, Robert King. First of Jamal.
This is it right here. This
John,
building to the
Adam,
left. This is
Adam,
the tow yard.
141 North Alvarado. Male black, black brown. 6'3".
What kind of car did he have?
12/28/1984. KMA. NCIC check is over.
847 Roger, around Far Northeast clear.
Right on information only, incident 380.
Oh, the cops are here.
South of Washington, take addition unit, stand by only.
2825, are you clear?
Z1, code 6, Broadway, south of Washington, requesting a unit to stand by. Requesting additional unit to stand by.
Hollywood Tow, open 24 hours. Huh? That's nice of them.
2825, Roger.
Well, the cops are already here. It doesn't look like it's a...
113 Z Street.
I don't think he broke in. He probably just walked through the gate.
Code 6 on Cedar Chavez. East of Alameda. I have a rubbish fire. And I can have LAFD respond. It's going to be on the south curb.
Let's see if I can find out what happened at the intersection over here.
Roger on the brush fire.
Oh, shit.
Street.
An hour ago, officer involved shooting. Suspect transported to hospital.
285-307 Kenmore.
So we missed that here, dude.
1411.
West Hollywood.
Traffic 3240 Washington Boulevard, code 3, incident 4452
Oh,
RD.
damn, dude, this has been closed since daylight hours. So that's why it's closed over there down the street. Officer involved shooting.
1363, no south traffic or 77 units available. Ambulance CPI traffic, 81st and Figueroa, code 3 incident 0339.
The suspect has been hospitalized following the shooting per KTLA.
1411, did you receive?
Which current location?
Local news reports that the shooting took place 7100 block of Santa Monica Boulevard.
3240 Washington Boulevard, code 3, incident.
According to sheriff deputies on scene, officer-involved shooting occurred that resulted in a suspect being shot by deputies and transported to a local hospital. Okay, so it was earlier in the day. I thought
7853, 7853,
We're
have you
just
arrived?
didn't hear about it.
7853, Roger, we're right. 7853, Roger.
I don't know how it's still closed off. Dude.
0363.
I wonder if the guy died.
67, Roger.
Alright, we're gonna get up out of here. Bars are about to close.
304. 8750, Roger.
I don't know. This dude's in the tow yard. Like, he was probably just trying to go to his car or some shit.
Yeah, but I'll call back to that.
You know how tow yards are, right? They don't let you in. Like, sorry, your car's right there. They're like, sorry, we can't get it for another 8 hours for some stupid law or rule.
1363, 1363, did you receive?
83, Roger, standby.
11961, come in.
Most comments, 10-394, 4244. You see a possible shooting just for 129 East 95 5th Street, 129 East 95 Street. There were 2 gunshots heard and vehicles fleeing the location. It's code 37395, ready 1822.
August 1287, responding code 3 from Gage and St. Andrews to 81st and Figueroa on incident 339.
1363, disregard.
Hey, 281, Roger. Vehicle 1701 Southwestern to the rear of the shopping center. Suspect in a white pickup truck. Suspect number 1, male, wearing a red shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2, wearing a black shirt, gray pants. Code 2, incident 0393, RD 2081.
Yeah, but I think Trejo went bankrupt. He was
49, 8 canceling, 17 XL 91.
He was filing for bankruptcy.
49, Roger.
17 XL 91, 17 XL 91, cancel incident 305, 17 849, handle.
97, this vehicle is good for an inbound.
Or the businesses were.
Multiple standing in the intersection
31 31 341 each time.
Yeah, this fire right here, this is when I was really sick. I missed this fire. But I'm glad I did because this shit was toxic as fuck.
Units 459 Hot Prowl 1518 Federal Avenue, apartment 303. Unknown suspect attempting to force the front door.
There was an outer zone there that burnt. And it was during the day in the cloud. You could see that you can see it from the valley. People are saying they were seeing it from way down south, like South LA, Gardena area. It was just this big ass black cloud because it was during the day. And everything in the auto zone burned, dude. All that oil, all those chemicals, the batteries. And then, like, it got part of I think the bottom of the billboard that's above it caught fire, and the whole shopping center burned down there. Fat's house burned down.
Hollywood Supervisor, 26845 1015 North Mansfield Avenue, identify.
I think that was in
69 Figueroa to 80th and Figueroa.
late November or October.
170, come in.
170, go.
170, verify if all the units that are still on the perimeter are clear.
PR to see if you could admonish the PR's monitor stop following the suspect.
18841, Roger, I'm getting the phone number.
What's
now.
up, Chanel? Number 5.
We related to his DC.
92459 Hot Prowl 1518 Federal Avenue, apartment 303. PR and her roommate are hiding in the bedroom. PR states suspect possibly forced the door open. Addition is at 399.
Lights are bright on Hollywood.
Code 6 from Pier on Broadway. 7085, code 6 from the area of Apple Vision Drive.
1645, 6040.
pretty quiet.
2 incident 362 RD 1712. Code 30 Ringer. Incident 271 RD 1761.
I'm telling you, there's just not a lot of people out tonight for some reason.
Wait for 81 in Figueroa.
We should know in about 3 minutes when people are forced out.
Okay, units, ambulance ADW, are now 816 East 103rd Street. 816 East 103rd Street. Outside the location appears were two males fighting. One is a male Hispanic, blood on his shirt. Suspect 2 is a male black, armed with a long knife. 7 further, code 3, incident 405, reading 1824.
It's easy to put that puzzle together.
129 East 95th Street, 129 East 95th Street. Suspects last seen on 95th Street towards San Pedro on foot. 2 males. No further description. Shot up Pierre's sister. Sister was last seen chasing after the suspects on foot. Code 3, incident 407, 1822.
Make entry into the building.
Roger.
810, I'm clear.
10 Roger.
You take me off the board.
10 Roger.
17835, Roger.
Is a Honda SUV, license 8 Frank Tom Young 977, 8 Frank Tom Young 977, suspect male Hispanic, 40 black hat, dark shirt, was blocking traffic. Around the vehicle was had one hand under his shirt, unknown if anyone this was last seen on Beverly and Kingsley. 2005.
Unnecessary revving shit.
21 Roger. Suspect are now 530 Ramirez Street, code 2, incident 5. Correction, incident 386 RD 119. AEW domestic violence 625 North Bunker Hill Avenue, code 2, incident 402 RD 111.
Number for a manager on site, stand by, attempting to call them.
Damn, I'm glad they fucking. I'm glad they invented smog. Dude, you can just smell them. Oh, dude, this reminds me of my childhood. The last days where you would smell this exhaust. In Mexico, this reminds me of Mexico, dude. I remember the first time I went to Mexico, that's all you could smell was exhaust. There was no smog check in Mexico. There still might not be one.
Redondo.
Breathing those gasoline fumes.
East of 103rd Street, 82863, code 1040 equipped. The supervisor is followed 18863 identify. 6045 landline 6040.
11016, code Alpha Watch 5 on available.
Watch 5 units. Northeast Watch 5 units, code Alpha upon completion on your cost.
50 Roger. 6090, come in.
I can still smell it, like the fumes are still in my
90
car.
are the Victor units, end of watch. Both engines board.
Victor.
Gasoline
Roger,
fumes
we're
are still
unable to
like
make
in my
contact
car.
with the
dude.
PR. Are you able to dispose of current call as a
Breathe it all
location?
in. Dude, when I was a kid, I used to love smelling it.
Incident 5055.
I knew I had an addictive personality because I used to love smelling gasoline.
6923, Roger.
And another smell I used to like was cigarette ash.
Clothing description has a long knife.
Like an ashtray with the ashes in there. Like,
You send me incident 0386.
I always like those smells.
182, Roger. Never call.
14100 to East 84th Street, suspect in custody.
What's the
LAZ cars, you can go end of watch for L90 on completion of your calls. 35, come in.
26, visuals back to video.
P6, Roger.
12 FT and then the pull up heat.
9 West Pico Boulevard, incident 342, RD 2063.
Maybe we shouldn't have came down this street.
Base apartment 2. Code 2, incident 0422, RD 1265. What other comments? Incident 401, RD 635. 507 Party, 1541 Northeast Street. Incident 413.
Markers? No. I didn't used to like markers. Some of them. But I knew markers were unhealthy. Damn. I didn't smell markers because I knew those were really bad for you. Honestly, I didn't like it. They were like too much.
6 South Jefferson with the Somerset on a great friction gray Toyota minivan with no plate.
20 on 19, what else going on?
376 30 1466.
Joanna. Who is this Joanna?
It's ADW suspect in now, Maine and Winston. Maine and Winston. Suspect is a male Hispanic, white shirt, armed with a gun. Code 3, incident 424, RD 144, central unit to handle, identify.
White shot. 44. Maine and 44. Suspect with a white short.
6040 Roger, 6849, 5091.
Roger. One victim was transported by FD to St. John's, RA 867.
Fire watch 5 units, code alpha upon completion of your calls.
0345. 28 years, wearing no shirt, black Christian, dark pants, no longer has a knife. He keeps following the victim, and the patrons are attempting to have the suspect stopped from following. They keep going in circles at the corner.
Roger.
People arguing or they're just talking loud?
1863, yes, she's still at the location.
Why is there so many people selling flowers out here?
Ambulance, traffic, CPI involved, simple event 79, simple event 793 vehicles involved, code 3 incident 427, RD 1466.
29, code 6 the area.
Central, set this fast.
This is where everybody has like.
650 Roger.
Everybody has like $60,000 cars, but they got like $3,200 net worth.
3415A73. Your 39 man is now an ambulance man.
Or negative $60,000 for their loan they're paying their car note.
The suspect vehicle is on the right 13 pocket. That's Volvo 976. The engine is running. The brake lights are on. The driver is currently passed out. Left turn lane.
Oh.
Signal is on. The engine is possibly still in gear. Still now code 3. It's at 0376, RD 1466.
United direct. Cancel backup.
Cancel the backup. Bet you didn't know Melissa Ford rolls a Honda Accord.
1473 Roger, advising your Northeast unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 2342 San Fernando Road, 2342 San Fernando Road at 5-star collision.
Unknown suspect wearing a black mask. No further description. Last seen up the stairs. Near the entrance of the location, there's one male inside the business. Code 3 incident 441 at 1134. Wheelchair units 415 man assaulting a woman, 4845 Saturn Street, 4845 Saturn Street, across from the location. Male assaulting an unknown female in unknown apartment. Code 3 incident 438 RD 775. Wheelchair unit can't identify.
Mint Avenue and Woodman Place.
RA 816 East 103rd Street. Close to units in 7817, 7817, 415 man assaulting a woman, 4845 Saturn Street, 4845 Saturn Street, code 3 incident 438, RG 775.
785, you get cancel 17, show responding from Vandalism, Port M.
My suspect there now, 2342 San Fernando Road. Area 18 is arrested 2342 San Fernando Road.
2346 San Fernando.
Roger, what do you have? Patient information, location?
Oh, male, consciously breathing, approximately 40 years of age. Need help for transport due to immobility.
Call my screen.
11L70, Roger.
Mobility.
1413 responding code 3 from Culver and Sonora to Poland 79. 1862 before graduation identify.
It's pretty tame out here though. There's not a lot of people. Normally around this time there's like a lot of people going back to their cars.
1821 Roger.
It's 209. There's barely any people walking down the
Broxton
street.
and Weyburn code 20425 and 817.
1445, monitor their phone.
14845, 14845, monitor your phone for 1498.
Roger.
Operate unit with tomorrow possible attempt suicide 443 North Hoover Street in unit 9 or 10, code 2 incident 445 RD 212.
You know what I think I'm gonna have to get?
Code 6 in the air, 4845 Center Street.
Taco Bell cinnamon twist. Dude, I haven't had those in a long ass time.
Area 18, we're gonna be overhead. Palms Boulevard.
63 work.
FD advised is clear to enter.
Roger.
2 unit value to the squad in 4723 Jameson Lloyd Boulevard, apartment partial 1 suspect is the husband. No Hispanic, no shirt, no pants, 390 is code 2 incident 448 RD 265.
Call RD 212.
85, Roger.
85, standby.
Suspect now 6633 Tyrone Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, white shirt. No further description. Code 2 incident 449 RD 926.
Let's get 2 incident 450 RD 646.
Boring.
31 FB 423 Wilson Western. G9, you're G9, your status?
The cinnamon twist come with whatever you want.
448.
75, Roger.
301, FB301, your status?
89.5, tell him my location. Also via the PR circle.
689, Bennett's Bag.
Control myself at 2422 on Coast 6.
Speaking of Hard Rock, did that dude Hard Rock Nick die? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that might just give us a call.
That dude that was like a meme.
303, your status?
He was a meme, but I couldn't figure out if he was just trolling or he really was that guy.
Can you show me around to the 80 please call?
Do you have item 57 calling inside line?
57 calling inside line.
23 Jam from.
Oh, don't forget your hat.
339, shows back himself.
239 Roger.
Mike?
Ripley's, believe it or not. You won't believe how much it costs to go in there, and that's the real believe it or not.
Code 6, Crenshaw, South of King. 6 boy, Frank Williams, 703.
Code 2, incident 459, RD 456. Hotel 6050. Repeat, 2 boy, young.
That's a nice story.
Henry 104.
845, 2 boy, young, Henry 104. 449 RD 926.
We're at the corner of McKinley and 103rd Street.
Security 10, Roger.
I don't know. It's not that.
You got a gun. 6849, show me code 6. Sunset and Wilcox in a 415 flight.
Oh, Sunset and Wilcox.
6849, code 6, Sunset and Wilcox on a 415 flight. 6849, you need to back up.
Hey Siri, can you get directions to Sunset and Wilcox?
I don't know where you are,
Fuck
but you can
off.
show me. Go to privacy settings.
Shut up!
Select location services. Scroll to Siri and allow location access.
I'm in full pursuit. 415 man with a gun. Alright, let's control 4845 Sutter Street.
Where's Wilcox? It's to the east.
415 man with a gun. I'm crossing back up here in supervisor.
To the east, right? We should hear the sirens here, Sunset and Wilcox.
You can show a code 4 at this time. Suspect does not have a gun. Let me get to it and just the units for this crowd. 415 right?
Does not have a gun. Damn.
1445.
Let's go. Go for one, those for pursuit.
I'm glad he
I
didn't.
does not have a gun. 6849, question 2, so see that's for a 415 fight.
No gun. Just a burrito in his hand.
20th Avenue, suspects 5
It's right here.
for death 150. Continuous 466 RD 2175.
I'm glad he didn't fucking shoot him.
Continue our further response.
6849, 6643, I'll stand by to go from there 415 group.
I got it, stand by.
Leaving you off. Over there next point.
Someone just snitched him out.
Fix up over the next full line.
He's like, to the right, to the
The
right.
location. He was monitoring.
They were African American.
Lincoln, Ocean, Nora, George, Ocean, George.
Well, if they don't have a gun.
And Roger.
I see another cop car went speeding down Sunset right now. No lights still.
Just be advised the location to be locked and secured.
Let's see what this cop car is looking.
Walking down the street, code incident 473 or 11.
Here comes a helicopter. Brother, how about a helicopter for no reason? We don't even have a gun.
Identified. From 11th in Vermont.
Train location.
In 89. Perfection 119.
230 Catalina.
25, code 6, 1723, Jameson Wood.
25, code 6, 1723, Jameson Wood.
A1 Roger from Chevy Chase and Laclede Avenue.
Third Street passing Norton. Still being followed. The suspect is going to run a red light to catch up to PR.
What? Alright, so I guess there was some type of...
39th Street.
Fuck.
Subject wearing all black. Code 2 incident 471, RD 375.
Spilled my tea.
3 out of 55, show us a route.
There was a group
355, Roger.
Group fight here. One cop came to break it up and thought he seen somebody with a gun. We got all excited. I got all excited. Turns out he did not have a gun. And, I don't know. I guess they were looking for some dudes for just fighting them. So the call has been severely downgraded.
You advise, Butcher?
Another.
353, official code 4 at 816 East 3rd Street. No evidence of a stabbing. Just a matter.
On court. Additional incident 465.
So what happened right here is we just had passed by.
1181, cancel incident 473, 1195, right under code 3.
We had just passed by right here.
Needed. 13x62, 13x62, screaming, correction for fuel, man opposing a woman, 61st and wall, 61 and wall, code 97479, RD 1383.
Team, do you have an ETA for AAA?
See that PR is at 39
Well, that shit could have got ugly quick, dude. To be honest,
see the victim of Mel Hispanic wearing a white
where the fuck are the rest of the cops, though?
Hispanic wearing a blue jacket. So 2 incident 43, RD 1708.
He did call out that the guy was running with a gun. He's in foot pursuit. And only one cop car showed up.
Traffic unit, traffic 7329 Balboa, 7329 Balboa, so 2 incident 41, RD 1070. I'll look at the call for area
21, Roger.
Sure, Connect 47, code 6, receiver in Dearborn on David Frank 36 Boy 32, temporary plate.
3rd Street. He's being followed by a gray Camry. The PR is in a gray Honda Accord. Northbound La Brea. Is this a Wilshire call?
I want to Roger. We're making contact with the PR now.
Looks like the helicopter left to La Brea.
17X47, code 6, receipt in Dearborn. And with the message repeat.
399311.
Well, he changed it to not a gun, but at first it was a gun.
He's now passing Oakwood.
13875 code 661 and wall.
13875 code 6, 61st and wall.
All right, we're gonna try to catch up to this.
390.
Brea and Oakwood.
Code 274-863933.
Yeah, first he called out like a foot pursuit, group fight, man with the gun. So.
Central Unit, Neighborhood District 729 South Main Street, Incident 391.
Even if he changed it, like
415 Group 1026 Figueroa Terrace, Incident 428 RD 101.
you would expect more than one cop car to show up.
471, roger.
If a cop car gets in a fucking fender bender, they send like fucking 30 cop cars. They send the whole department. And usually they do when something with a gun or backup.
Unit 9019 thrower has been activated. 9019, come in.
I don't know where the cops are. They must be busy on somewhere else.
9130 South Figueroa Street, Unit 201. Code 2 incident 487, RD 1802. Passing Waring on La Brea.
Waring and La Brea.
Waring, and I think I have them. They're going to be on La Brea and Willoughby.
337 requesting additional unit MLK and Dalton to standby.
Excellent, what you know?
These might be. I don't know who these guys are. It's not far though. La Brea and Willoughby.
They're both vehicles have their hazards on.
These might be
399. Did you have a message?
Some of the people involved in this fight.
Area team advised that both vehicles have hazards on.
They just went eastbound on.
He's called for 10106 Palms Boulevard.
Willoughby.
Called her back with findings.
All right, we're like a mile away, so we might run into them if they're headed eastbound.
919 will be accidental.
We'll see what this traffic stop is going to be.
Road recognition only.
Yeah, that's a light going eastbound. They were the two ones in front of you. They're eastbound on Romaine.
All right, eastbound on Romaine.
399, call the inside line upon completion of your traffic stop.
It's gonna be that silver Camry, it looks like. And then the other one's continuing eastbound.
Unit, the dealer is being asked to stop.
So that vehicle has the, what is that in my view?
We're right
Vehicle
there.
that you just passed on the corner.
Let's go. Helicopters right there. Helicopters right above.
The suspect vehicle is going to be west of you, parked on the south sidewalk. I'll keep an eye on them.
Yeah, is this an M5?
They stopped at Highland. Unable to get across.
The black and white coming eastbound.
Oh, we're close. Helicopters are
Silver
right up ahead. 12 o'clock. Look.
Coming up on it. It's going to be on that south curb, parked behind this vehicle here. That was a vehicle.
This is one of my favorite BMW models right here, dude. The M5.
169, Romaine and Mansfield.
It's traffic, 7329 Balboa.
If I had money to piss away, I'd buy one of these.
481 RD 1017.
When you on the Lancaster, instead of parking 24 hours fitness parking lot.
Island and Romaine and black and white listed on possible suspect vehicle at Romaine and Mansfield.
Roger.
Entry code 6, Weddington and Lancaster 24, parking on 1. Alright, 7329 Balboa Boulevard.
M5.
Watch 5 units, code Alpha upon completion of the calls. ES call watch 3 units to clear their queues and update them, please.
Alright, we're gonna take the back side street because there's too much traffic out here.
Watch 3 units clear your queue and update your status.
Car 7.
Roger, 3 doors 27.
Response to the additional unit request.
20 Victor 10, 2845.
You know that spaceship building to the right? That's going to be Elon Musk's restaurant.
Requesting an additional unit, 6704 Hollywood Boulevard.
What are they shining back here?
Still 1195, it's close 6 meter of a sunset and Porsche.
We're going back to the
last floor.
We're going back to the impound lot.
0289.
For that traffic stop on Highland and Odin, it's going to be 6849, not 45.
After 7-Eleven. Can I get an RA for a male approximately 40 years of age, conscious of reading, complaining of pain?
I'm in front of your house. Good, man. I need to use the restroom. Open up. Bring out some milk and cookies.
Pacific Battery Domestic Violence 3456 Greenfield Avenue, Costumes in 2640 1428.
We got a traffic stop here?
20 years, wearing black hat, white shirt, black pants, black 390, substances 506
Dude, we're back at the fucking tow place. Dude, my brain is not functioning lately, bro. I've been spacing out. Suspect right here. We got one person in custody here.
Detained in front of this cop car. Alright, it's code 4. So we were just here. Remember, there's a dude that supposedly jumped over the wall to get his car out of the tow place. the real faces of the LAPD. I think we need the ladies of the LAPD calendar, I think. Alright, so this has something to do with the following the car suspect. Not the... Remember someone was calling saying that someone was following them? So they're saying like this person was in a car following somebody else. Running red lights and stuff. Okay. I don't know where her car is, bro. Oh, is she by herself or what? I don't know what car she was in, dude. Might be way down there. Look. Alright, let's go down there and investigate what's happening. This is not Nightcrawler worthy here. So you got my milk and cookies ready? Someone called I don't think this was related to that fight in the other call.
12:15, it's code 2.
It might be, but I'm not sure, to be honest. There was like a fight outside of Sunset and Wilcox in front of the club. It was a group fight. Cop called out a man with a gun. He was chasing him. Then he corrected it. So he did not have a gun, but there was a group, and then right after the cops were looking for the suspects, after it broke up, this call came in. Someone called saying that they were following a car, that he was being followed. And he kept calling in, and I guess she is suspected of being followed.
182 additional on your citizen only the battery suspect 530 for Mary Street of the Denny's. Your peers are requesting an RA for the suspect. You're in the parking lot. Additional 10 for 86.
I wonder if she came down here on foot. So this building right here to the left is
Elon Musk's new Tesla roller rock, or no, what do they call it when they would roller skate to your car? It's going to be one of those places for Tesla. It's like a restaurant. Let's hope it makes it to a grand opening.
David, 491.
No one possible NCIC. For unit number 1, code 2 incident, 1232.
Oh, car hop, there you go.
1881. I'm John X-ray David 491.
I mean, that makes sense, bro, because
Wadsworth and 119.
I always said that. I was like, bro, someone needs to figure out something that they could sell to all these people stuck in their cars charging their Teslas. Because you got people's undivided attention almost. You know? Well, I guess the other car drove away. Alright, we're going to get out of here. Next call. Next call, baby Paul. I thought they had a car pulled over. Oh, they let her go.
Roger, standby.
Oh, I think they let her go. Just one big misunderstanding. Maybe she was just confused. She thought she was following her friends or just driving erratic. Followed the wrong car.
And possible shooting just occurred. Veteran and Pico Pier heard 6 gunshots. Possible suspect vehicle of black two-door sedan leaving at a high rate of speed. Code 3 incident 523 already 80. Bye.
She was too cute to go to jail.
Show me responding. 7 Mississippi.
3 Bank Code 3 from Southtown and Mississippi to Veteran and Pito. Xavier Akeem Omari Holland, 6572 Manzanita Avenue, 29 Palms.
I'm seeing some helicopter action over here.
2 Mills, okay, 3 Mills, 528 or 1435.
We got the helicopter in West Hollywood. West Hollywood's encrypted, so I don't know we can't listen to what's going on over there. You see the helicopter over there? Top right corner.
Century and Forward.
Let's see, hopefully it starts circling. Hopefully it starts circling with its light on somewhere. It doesn't keep going, because you know, just where are they going?
For now, Roger.
And Roger.
No evidence of shooting. Show me around to the other street, please. You Roger?
Configuration 458, citizen holding battery suspect 530 Marin Street, code 3, incident 385 RD.
Adaxa, thank you for becoming a member. And John Mestas, thank you for that super chat. Sorry about that, man. I've been on a move all night. Sometimes I miss those super chats.
Clear.
I don't know. I think the helicopter.
2331 to 523, your status.
They might just be going over the hill back to Van Nuys or something. Oh, never mind. It's fucking way down there.
Cancel the outside unit on incident 0388 George responding
1482 West 35th Street.
We're gonna go back into Hollywood.
Code 3 from 8th and Grand to 1900.
Unless you guys want to go through West Hollywood.
And Grand.
You guys want to check out West Hollywood?
Raise your bucket. First conversation so fast. Before you bitches right.
Structure fire out of Central. Yeah, I did see that pop out. Hoover and Reno.
1332 West 20th Street. So these two wireless location. Monocross for additional code 2 incident 535 ready 2099.
Is it big?
Code 211 Anderson Grandview. So, or do you want?
Unconscious, 3530 7th Street, apartment
45 is requesting an area unit on specific frequency for any of your suspect or Vandalism Grandview.
Man, let's go.
6 from Flight 11 Roger, you can be able to handle any delays first.
Dude, I remember back in the days, there used to be a spot here called Gay Mart. It was like Kmart. It was one of these buildings right here. But it was called Gay Mart, and it had like a bunch of GIMP outfits in the windows. Like spike collar, leather stuff.
Yeah, are you going to be able to handle any delays first?
Your 14 group at 120 Far West Number 2 here, come back. Suspects got off vehicle now attempting to open business front door. Incident 500 1393.
Roger. Area 1482 West 5th Street.
3855, code 6 in the area, 1482 West 35th Street.
Photo 1.
58 hours. Information is 3112.
The Gay Mart, and it's South LA. There used to be a place called,
67,
which was my favorite named like store ever, was Carlos Jr.'s. It was shit. I don't even know what they sold there, dude. I think it might have been like a mini market. But they had a Carlos Jr., but they had the Famous Star logo next to it. And it was hand painted. That was over. Hold up.
7 shows on scene, still armed traffic, Santa Monica and Sycamore Fire Department not involved. LA Sheriff's already on scene. Rescue 27 Roger, is LA Sheriff's involved in the traffic accident?
29, 20, 25, and 250 PID.
Yes. You guys are right.
Santa Monica and Sycamore, is that right around here?
7 Roger. Rescue 827, it's going to be incident 160. We're going to show you on scene. Is LA Sheriff's unit involved in the accident?
Oh, there's an accident here. They might have crashed into the cop cars over here.
Reno 0, talk to time 0246, call back to Channel 7.
I wonder if someone crashed into the cop cars.
827 for Metro Channel 4.
We gotta go all the way around. It's closed off. There was an officer involved shooting yesterday in the day.
Are you guys getting on southbound 110?
The dude must have died because they still got it closed off.
Involved, no different.
I think they did hit the cop car. Hey, thank you for that super chat, West Coast.
Wait, just work your way down from 5-4.
It's a like button. Hey, thank you very much, man.
It's EMS 5, rescue 827 yourself and EMS 5. The incident 10.
We might have a DUI driver.
We'll notify LA.
It's always Hollywood, dude. Last time I was, where was I? I was at a scene in Hollywood, you know that Dragonfly Club? The security, a crowd beat up a security guard and they fucking, it was the night that they beat the security guard to death. They killed a security guard, bro, just like a big mob of people. They beat him to death, and so they closed it down, and then some dude came through and drove right through the fucking police tape, and I think he crashed into a cop car, but very lightly. Oh shit, is there a little side street we can go to?
We'll take back tech 13.
Can we go left on Lexington?
Side.
Oh, this is Sycamore right here.
LAPD's been notified.
5 in the bike lane.
11-5, Roger. We also have a battery investigation, and so that 538 is related to that same incident. I'll add it to your spec as well.
Sicker than Sycamore. What do we got?
Hollywood, watch 7 units, code Alpha upon completion of your call.
Brothers Fire, intersection Allen.
Or veteran Pico, no evidence shooting.
How do we even ran through the fucking police station? They just went through all the police tape?
Yeah.
The fuck? What's up, man? What's up, man? I guess they didn't see police tape or police cars, bro. This whole shit's been shut down. I think they're gonna get a break because they're in a blazer and a tie. Oh, and a handshake. I think someone might have crashed into a police car. Remember the victims? Fuck, I left my phone in the car.
Who were the dudes in the suits? Detectives? Were those detectives?
Detectives, yeah.
Did the guy die from the shooting earlier?
Nah, single car.
They still have it closed down?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We blocked off for 16.
So this guy's in the back of the car.
He's in the back of the car. Good, bro? Yeah. Smash the shop car into the car. You guys have this or us? You guys are involved.
Alright, so those guys in the suits are the lawyers from, or no, detectives from earlier.
Just say lawyers.
They look like lawyers.
Yeah, First Amendment.
Detectives. They're the first lawyer on scene for this guy right here.
You called him, huh?
This guy's gonna need a lawyer. I couldn't really get a good shot here. There was an officer involved shooting here earlier over there, so that's why this is closed down. Santa Monica and La Brea.
That's at the Starbucks.
It was at the Starbucks? Oh, bro. It's like $8.
I'm in the wrong game.
No, you're in the right game.
How are you?
Yeah, I always run into you in traffic.
I was actually heading back downtown. I was just come out.
No, maybe every time I see you in traffic, yeah.
Were you at that stop over here?
Huh?
Were you at the stop over here on the road?
No, we
So this car crashed into one of these cop cars. Where did it hit the car? You see? No, but what cop car?
This one here.
Right here or in the front?
This is the pushback. This one.
This one?
Yeah, we're gonna shoot on the road.
Oh, okay. I'm blind. It's been slow as shit tonight, huh?
Yeah, there's been much going on the road.
Yesterday, too.
Yeah, this fucking thing. Fucking carrot top.
How's the sales, the hits?
I did good tonight. Earlier tonight I got a few hits. But overall, no, it's been terrible.
Yeah? I see your shit on the news. I see. When I watch the news.
Very few and far between, though.
What's the usual suspects? It's either you or on scene or key news.
Yeah, but it's not anime neither. It's basically RMG. Nothing amazing.
Did you get hits from the shooting earlier?
I didn't go to it. I was asleep. I live 2 minutes from here.
I know you live somewhere around here.
Yeah, I was sleeping, bro. I've been to my kids' basketball game. No fun leaving or what?
Not mine. Alright, so this is a guy who hit this cop car. These cars were here shutting off traffic. They've been here all day because there's an officer involved shooting way over there. So those guys in the tie were actually detectives. Shannon says the shooting took place in the Starbucks, Santa Monica and La Brea. And they had it shut down here, and the driver of this car came through and crashed right into this cop car here that was just parked here. Hit it in the front right. Now he's in the back of the cop car, awaiting his fate. So there's a lot of action in these couple blocks. That was you that passed by where that girl was?
Yeah.
Detained? Okay.
The one over here on the road?
Yeah,
What was that about? They were following her.
Some guy called the cops saying she was following him. And then she got out, and the girl said that she thought it was her friend. And the cops were like, you were running red lights, he was on the phone, he was trying to ditch you. And they let her go. Really? So she said that she thought she was following her friend. None of these guys got hurt though.
No. No, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
This guy's in a good mood.
Huh?
He's in a good mood for being in the back of a cop car.
Have you seen?
Look. He's like telling stories. He's all active.
It's obviously fucking stupid. You can't see cop cars here, huh? That's a lot of it.
Damn, and out of nowhere, the cop car just hit me.
Oh, the other guy.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, the cop car was
Yeah.
jumping in front of him.
So he went through some tape over there too, huh?
No, there was no tape there. It was tape here.
Oh, it was just started here? We went straight into the left.
Oh, sorry, man. I was in this fucking the corner. It's sheriff TC.
All right, we're gonna get out of here. There's a minor accident to a cop car. I don't know if this guy's gonna be taken in on a DUI or not. You guys want to stick around for a little bit?
You know I'm on the way back down to meet you. Give me a second. Let me pull that.
The ambulance is here to check on the sheriff's. We're in a car, I think. So I guess the tape started here, and I think he came out of that street from over there and went right into that cop car. Here comes the lawyers again. Oh no, these aren't lawyers. These detectives, or these just randos? Fuel test? I'm not sure if he went over the tape. I'm assuming, yeah, he went right through it, right?
Push it other way.
Yeah, there was a yellow tape right there. No machine gun in there?
What?
No machine gun? Who are these? Photographers?
The sheriff's stuff.
For this?
I don't know. You can tell the price though. How long do you think your average? Yeah.
He hit something alright. He hit this cop car right here. Right there. Find a machine gun or something?
You get your slippers on? No, you should. I thought you had like bed slippers on.
Where'd they find it? Any goodies?
No, I have 15
Did you hear about the lady that died last night?
Where?
That was sick, bro.
What?
She jumped from a building in downtown.
What's true? 7?
You know where that hospital is? Hope?
Yes.
Hope in downtown? Like
Hope at 12?
Yeah.
You get 12?
Right next door, there's like 2 buildings. They're like transitional housing. And I think she jumped from like 10 stories and she landed on a fence. A fence with spikes, bro.
Oh, is that the one with the bodies on the fence?
Yeah.
I saw a video of that.
Oh, you see someone filmed it? I didn't even film it. Oh, yeah?
Huh? You saw the action.
Really happened to him. He hit the roadblock.
He hit the fucking push car. And the wheels broken off. Is it? I don't have any DUI though, actually. They didn't say DUI. I'm trying to read that. You from Missouri? Every helicopter's up. So good position.
Never won today. Never won today.
I got lucky.
Hey, thank you, Julie B.
Very nominated official OLX photos.
Oh, that guy just made a shit that.
It looks like the car is clear. No weapons, no grenades.
What are you doing there?
I say it's clear, no weapons, no grenades. This dude looks like a mafia member.
What?
He looks like a mafia member. Like.
Oh, dude. I can't even see it.
He's like some older white dude, like Irish mafia or something. Maybe Russian.
1,700 on there?
There's
Any
a lot of
Aussies?
people today. Hey, is anybody from Australia watching? Yeah.
They're on Jeremy's. Oh, no, kidding.
Huh? Oh.
I said, no, they're on Jeremy's. Oh, no, kidding. Is he still around?
I don't know. He's dead to me, bro.
Oh, is he?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
He's dead to me.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
I don't really know.
What kind of camera are you using now?
The knock out of the camera, actually. Hey, this is Sony.
Sony? Is Sony good in low light?
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look over your footage and check it out.
Just look on the news, you'll see clean footage.
That's all. That's the only one you use? Is that the same one that Scott uses?
Yeah, same one.
Okay.
I've had this for 6 years. And it's paid for itself 1,000 times over.
How's the zoom?
Awesome.
Good?
Yeah, go down to the camera down there.
Does it have a clean HDMI out? You know, like where it doesn't show like all the stuff?
Yeah, it's good everything.
Okay.
I love this camera.
That has the old school HDMI too.
It's
Huh?
not even a 4K camera.
Yeah, I don't need 4K.
Clean. Oh, would I buy
I just
another
need it
one?
better at night. Whatever's good at night.
I mean, this is still like 3,500.
Oh shit, missed him.
Bring it out.
What's up, boys? Slow night, huh?
Mary.
You guys are scraping, huh? No, not even there. Hey, good shit. All right. What's good? No, right. We had this happened. Remember the bouncer was killed.
At the Dragonfly, I was there, and the guy drove through and hit the cop car. I was just talking about it earlier. I was there.
That was a brand new car.
I was there.
He had a Tesla. Remember that?
Yeah.
Tesla. How does that not go beep 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 beep? Right? You're gonna hit something.
He
Right?
went right through the police station. He was like,
Was he DUI?
I don't think so. I can't remember, but
he didn't get DUI. They didn't take
oh
him
my
in.
god! You know they solved that case.
Which one?
The guy getting beat down.
Oh yeah.
You know, he got hit.
He got beat by a mob or just one
no,
guy?
it was other former rival gangsters. Oh. He was a Bloodwood Crip. They were out of the Bloodwood Crip. And next thing you know, bingo, fuck me, fuck you. He went to fight him, and guess what? He goes back down. And allegedly, he hit his head. And remember, they said he stomped him to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already had an injury in the back of his head. And they beat him to death, man. I was there when the wife. I was there when the wife showed up. Oh God!
And he was working there.
Oh,
so he was working there, and they came to get him, or they just happened to run into him?
I think they just ran into him. To be honest with you. Yeah. What the fuck? So I heard the deputy one here. He got shot in the balls. The suspect.
Yeah.
Did he? Yeah.
Oh, he lost his fucking nut.
Fucking shot him in the chonies.
Why are they still out here?
Because something about gun coming out of the holster and somebody got shot in the groin. I'm like, okay. The fight was on. Our airship saw it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're overhead and saw it. So.
Oh,
over there? Fucking that could take. I could take a day. There must have been 30 people at their command post there. I mean, it is extremely detailed, right? But it'll take a year to dispose this case. Yeah. Oh yeah. The DA comes out and everything else to make sure that the shooting was, righteous and lawful. If we investigated crime like this, we'd never. I mean, we would solve every case, but nothing done. We'd never get into it.
For possible 459 suspect there now, 1437 Belfast Drive.
So there
Here.
I'll take
That's water. I don't think this guy's getting out of the cop car. I'm gonna take off. Yeah, that's LA's favorite cop right there, dude. I love that cop. Alright, so I don't know how long this might take forever, dude. I think we should go try to find us another call. Hey, Tricky Ricky, thank you for that PayPal.
Suspect in custody, second suspect on the Northwest corner.
Does the cop have a channel? You should. Is he a sergeant? I think he is a sergeant. He's great though, man. Like he always talks to people.
Avalon in Manchester.
Very friendly.
Code 2, incident 514.
Informs.
653.
Officers and other suspects.
Yeah, to handle the closer call ID 163, identify. 505 and ID 663, identify. 15, Roger.
And a watch.
Is that watch 5?
1309, yes.
1309, all watch 5 is under watch.
15090, Roger.
Well, thank you, West Coast and Julie B, for those super chats, man.
Traffic is in 6863, 6863, ambulance traffic Sycamore and Santa Monica, Sycamore and Santa Monica. Garrison Walls goes 3, incident 543, 9663.
Oops. This is way back.
Suspects 2 to 3 male Hispanics hitting the windows and doors with their hands.
How do I get out of here? I'll work the angle sharp and precise. We gotta get out of the weird angle here. I don't know, maybe I could have driven through there. We don't want to piss the cops off. Driver.
Metro, you're ready to get you. This was Savannah, unable to locate a patient. Engine to rescue 2, we have nothing further. It's just reporting me across from the church. Call back's bad. Unable to call back. Roger, LAPD is unable to locate as well. Call false. Engine in rescue 2, Roger.
Call 11 Rescue Station. 11817, Roger. 11X73, 11X73, are you clear?
South La Brea Avenue, code 2 incident 545 RD 361.
63, you can cancel the supervisor, send me the call.
Let's go check if we missed anything.
3040, 3050, disregarded, 363 will handle.
3050, Roger, thank you. 331 was the last one.
So it's been active in this. I didn't even know that shooting happened earlier. So,
Roger.
So I guess the guy got shot in the balls. It happened in the in or around the Starbucks. I'm just surprised it's still closed down to this time, bro. It was like, I'm not sure what time it happened, but it was daylight.
Engine 2 on the radio. The person down, 2530 East First. It's gonna be apartment 1F.
497, cancel your 507 party 3751 East Olympic Boulevard, incident 397, canceled by PR.
Yeah, I don't have anybody in the driveway at that location.
You see me? But I told you I needed to use the bathroom and I wanted some milk and cookies.
2029, it says music playing, causing disturbance on going problem. Do not contact PR.
I think I'm gonna settle for some cinnamon twist from Taco Bell, and I'm gonna piss on a tree.
2029, 610 John Avenue.
Hey, thank you, West Coast, for that super chat again.
13, is there Evidence of a possible entry through the fence.
Aaron Marine 208. Suspect passing the rear alley. Suspect in neighbor male Hispanic with a white shirt, no further arm with a knife. One of their comments go to incident 619 or D276.
This area is changing though. Look at this big ass apartment building they built right here. This is where the arena used to be. Remember the arena?
Where's the one, Roger?
Deep, deep inside. Deep inside.
Time down. Now 5131 the long police could be accident.
There's somewhere else that they're building something huge. Oh, further up Santa Monica where the Sears building was. They're building something like this. A huge development.
I think that you're south of Doctor.
4Z1 cancel incidents 4745 and 51 483 will handle.
It's arena night. It's all ages at the arena.
3647.
And then we're gonna go to Huntington Gardens.
Bye.
And 211 suspect just lost 1038 Southfield Street in front of the Maya Nightclub. Suspect number 1 is male black, red beige hooded sweater, black pants. Number 2 male black, red brown shirt. Suspect was last seen running northbound on Hill Street, code 1061, RD 185.
85 seconds. 185, Roger.
77, repeat. Chicken stack 615. 6877, Roger. Retail 853, come in.
64 Rubbish Fire, 1939 West
73rd. 5. Can you put incident 46164894 and 0045 back in my stack for proper dispatch?
3125, Roger.
And remember when there used to be a lot of prostitution out here? Hollywood, Sunset, Hollywood and Vine. Dude, when I was in elementary, we'd be like, bro, I seen your mom on Hollywood and Vine. I remember when I first started streaming, I was up Sunset. You know where they have the... it's like an exotic car place. I think it was called like RDW Cars or some Motorsports or something. And I was walking down the street. I was actually showing the cars there. That's on my other channel when I used to walk around and do stuff. And some woman showed up, and she was a hooker, but I swear to God, she was a cop. She had to be a cop, man. There hasn't been hookers over there like in fucking 10 years. Maybe 15 years, and then she like hunted me down, you know what I mean?
Second-hand info, one unknown suspect inside business. Suspect vehicle parked in front of location. Vehicle is a black Toyota Corolla, license 8 X-ray Sam Victor 14, 8 X-ray Sam Victor 14. Go to incident 628 RD 1313. Good evening, 1310, that call.
First, Roger.
43, follow 15, 28, 29. Michigan.
9 engine 209 to the fall, 729 South Main, apartment 209.
2825, Roger. Repeat the name of the street.
Santa Monica and Orange behind the recording studio. In the alley. Hold on, let me screenshot that real quick.
units. Your DUI traffic at 31 East 91st Street is now
In the alley, you
run.
say?
Suspect's last location. Additional incident 0570. Survey 53, you're being retoned to handle domestic violence 2900 West 54th Street, code 2, incident 582, ID 1211.
Should we go back down to downtown? We might have to call it pretty soon, probably no later than 4. Unless we get something big. Pursuit. Like a long pursuit.
Vehicle speeding away, code 3 incident, 6938, 21 Southeastern is hand identified.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out that alley, but I'm gonna check it out after hours.
16917 is responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 100 in Figueroa.
I just want to make sure that it's safe to go there
Thank you too much.
before I put you guys in danger.
Bill 94, you clear? What's your Bill 94 negative? Bill 94, watch. 643 stop. Sunset on one side on 8 Adam Ida Zebra 704.
Secured 5447 Gear Street. Suspect responsible and mistaking gang members. Suspect number 1, male, 30 to 35 years. Suspect number 2, female, 34 years. Suspect number 4, correction 3, female member description. Suspect number 4, male, son, 14 years. Mark on for additional code 2, incident 631 9311. Adam Ida Zebra 774.
I remember that Gear Street gang, dude. When I used to work for the gas company reading meters, that was one of my routes. Gear Street. And I remember them dudes still drinking from the night before when I would show up like at fucking 7:30 or 8 in the morning. Like, first thing in the morning, them dudes would still be out there.
1881, are you clear? One Roger.
Need Adam 43, return to the watchman's office, please. Return back to the watch commander's office.
On 90 Cav out of 97, see the watch commander.
Actually, I used to do all the hood routes.
1897.
Because you would get paid more money because nobody wanted to do them. Because there's always all these fucking stray dogs everywhere and you got to deal with all this BS. And like everybody locks up, like in the hood, everybody locks up their fucking houses. Everyone's got chains. Everyone's got like 4 dogs.
1817, code 6, 103 Figueroa.
And most people are like, oh, you got to read my meter. Let me hurry up and put away the dogs. And I don't want to inconvenience you. Most people are like, ah.
6L40, have you arrived?
Just wait. I'll be there in a minute. It's like fucking 14 minutes later.
Echo 40. Roger. Give me 10 response.
Cancel. 545341 will handle.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, but that's when I would go into all these areas. And like, sometimes I'd have to go like in basements. The cool thing, I would go into a lot of cool places, bro. Like, the meters were like in that church, the one on Normandy and Adams. Like, that one has some weird ass tunnels. The meter's like way down in the tunnels. And then like some, I don't know what the priest assistant would pull up, and he'd have like that church is old as fuck, and I think he had like a ring with like skeleton keys on it. Like, that's how old it is, to let you down there.
For no evidence of a shooting.
And then someone had told me that those tunnels connect, like they go far and deep to some other buildings in that area. I believe him because I went down there and it was like pretty big. And they're all like stone. They're made of stone, you know, like old ass stone.
13 on 20 additional unit or additional Spanish speaking unit?
Roger, you requested a Spanish speaking unit. Chassa 64138 221. 90 is 273, watch 5 to end of watch.
You're fine, but Roger, follow the position.
X31, 13X31, cancel incident 613, 13875 is handling.
Traffic unit, ambulance, traffic DUI, Lancashire and Camarillo, code 3, incident 642, already 1555.
3 1450 route.
Incident 15827, ambulance traffic DUI, Lancashire and Camarillo, code 3, incident 642, RD 1555.
Show me follow up at your Russia station.
Very much.
0642 15827 20 code 3, correction 1586 Governor 20 code 3 from the Hollywood Station to Lakeshore and Camarillo.
1527 Roger. Thank you, 67.
Lincoln David Queen.
Starbucks in the tunnels went downtown.
25.
You ever hear the story of how they moved a shitload of money?
Figueroa, Lincoln, David, Queen, Union.
Back in the days in those downtown LA tunnels, they had to move all the money that from the whole city of LA, all the property taxes. Most people used to pay cash back in the days.
331 Roger.
So they had to move it from one of those buildings to another building, and they did this big ass secret operation where it was like, I forgot how much it was worth in today's money, bro, like billions of dollars in cash, and they moved them through those tunnels to the new location. Because back in those days, everything was cash, dude. So imagine everybody's property taxes, the whole fucking city, how much money that is.
30539.
That is sneaking in the middle of the night. Look up the scope. Look it up. It was like a crazy number, bro.
65, go ahead. 4825, ready, clear?
Like for the few people that knew, you knew that they were considering fucking trying to take it. It crossed their mind.
Code 6 of 13 on 27.
41 Roger. This is PR, wish to meet.
It's 15867, 15867, additional on your ambulance traffic DUI. Suspect vehicle is a gray Mercedes, license plate Edward Adams 00 George 50. Edward Adams 00 George 50. Suspect is male, Hispanic, tan sweater and black sweatpants. Appears 390. Additional on incident 642. Unit 4 typed out 507 party. Incident 0496 90 1802. Identify.
That's from 41, not you. Stand by.
That call.
1883 Rogers.
Robertson Lane on a stall car. Can I get a AAA my location? I have a map ready when you're ready.
Yeah, it hasn't been quiet tonight. For
45
Saturday, it was quiet yesterday, quiet today. Crime is over, man.
Immigrant at Great.
The Figueroa Batman has solved crime. Well, I seen that dude, the Figueroa Batman. I seen him on Instagram.
May 111A1 in Rampart, AW suspect just left. 234 South Bonniebury Street, code 2, incident 619, RD236.
You're on AAA Exposition on Bill Robinson. What's your good name?
You're going up to code 27655, RD1256.
25 is there a call holding? You can put in my stack for any run vehicle that been seen.
Vermont and Olympic on a TC not involved.
Looking at the shows code 6 on Anchorage Camarillo with 67.
2-3 Roger.
Area, Vernon, Long Beach, incident 656, RD 1347.
Rampart, an ADW suspect just left 234 South Bonniebury Street, code 2, incident 619, ID20, correction 236.
Jack, code 3 ringer.
Did you just go from entering to TC?
Good. Where's that? Bye-bye.
Guy approximately 35 years old. $2869 RA Vermont and Olympic. In the parking lot, male, Hispanic, 33 years old. Code 3 and 0661 RD 914.
Vermont and Olympic. You heard?
Helicopter code identified. Number 1 a gray hoodie, number 2 a black hoodie, right there in the Purist building. Code 276 Shorty 1413.
$11A1, cancel incident 619-217 is howling 1260
Hey, thank you for that cash app. Hey, thank you for that cash app, Gilbert Arenas. Make sure you guys put your username in the note section, please. Thank you, man. You know who's really good at basketball? Gilbert Arenas' son. I think he's one of the top players in the country.
2853, come in. 2853, are you available for 2869? 219, 295. And RD 1806, identify. No longer needed for incident 401.
That's what they're on.
7 code 6, 65 at 65th in Denver on an Infinity no plate.
Roger.
On Woodley and Millwood Drive.
90 seconds in 0663. Roger.
Hi there, one. Did anybody pick up that call for a month DPD?
I don't know, not yet.
Hi there, one. If you want to put that call in our screen, take care of it.
14849 FB was unable to locate and there's no further from the PR.
Hey, you guys got any other questions or concerns?
2869. 2853, stand by. Radar for 99 Central Plaza. Roger, 15 fire for 6 minutes for you to enter.
Fire en route.
Vehicle
That way, 6 Tom, we have a visual of that vehicle. Southbound at Venice, you stand by for 28. 7960 Tom, the visual of the vehicle southbound at Venice, go to 28, yeah.
Southbound at Venice.
And 60 Tom, vehicle's catching fire. You could get fire.
Vehicle catching fire, what, 405 at Venice?
2869, 2869, and 2853. Switch to citywide path 3.
I think it's all the way at 405 at Venice. What is it, the 110 at... 110 at Venice? Just for shits and giggles, let's go see. Let's go see if it's at the 110 at Venice.
21.
Sit at Venice, so both the 405 and the 110 are the usual suspects for crossing Venice.
Station east side.
I would say it's probably the 405.
Per the SD.
Who knows? What's that? Well, sure, never mind them.
Town FB523, FB523, your status?
I didn't think it was downtown. It was worth a look.
FB523, go to Bunker Hill platform. Roger, you show clear. Did you want to be put back on the incident or just out the station? Main Street, see the PR in front of location, parked in a black Toyota Scion. Will direct to the suspect, boyfriend, male black, approximately 30 years, assault in PR, code 2, incident 679, RD 2158. Traffic units, your hit or run CPI involved by Century Hoover is now on ambulance traffic. Hit or run involved CPI. Now code 641 or 1821.
Century and Hoover?
77 unit unknown travel 625 West 74th Street, code 2 incident 655 RD 1256. 668 RD 4667.
I think that's a little bit too far to go for a hit and run.
Hit and run misdemeanor 8811 Sepulveda, incident 675 RD 1981. Light male slumped over the wheel. On Roger. Light male incident 675.
It's in the valley.
Seven, black and white tow phone lines are down. Do you want Keystone or Hollywood to respond? 7 Roger, thank you.
17895, 17895, cancel incident 6580, 17867 Orlando.
43, does the PR have any further? 43, stand by.
.30, 3050, 3040, 3050, ambulance ADW just occurred, 5447 Gear Street, code 2 incident 631 RD 311. 3040, 3050, ambulance ADW just occurred, 5447 Gear Street, code 2 incident 631 RD 311.
Gear Street?
Team Roger. 7 suspect. 30 years, wearing a red and black jacket, blue denim jeans.
Also in the influence of cocaine and 390. It's code 2 incident 682 RD 2079.
Pier Street.
3050, send me incident. Send me the incident 3X37, what street it is, and show me a route.
Out of equal with like the sentence is valid.
I don't know what street he said.
It's down 31, you should go to 4237, those suspects, go ahead.
682.
Roger. In the street, secondhand information from neighbor. Subject nephew, male Hispanic, 41 years old, and a light Toyota truck. Code 41437, no fast drive, suspect
Oh, the car's on fire, almost fully engulfed.
What? 175 $500.
All approaching home location. And that's not if we have a going to 795 flat. But I'm not going to be
Can I go to my location?
Something in S9, 1185 flat, that's what we call vehicle.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
1021. Hi, unit, citizen holding ADW domestic violence suspect 20135 Teswood Street, 20135 Gilsix Street, apartment 16, code incident 686, starting 2128.
Oh, they had a wrong way driver. Vehicle exiting at National. 405 at Venice is a wrong way driver.
1901 South Vermont at the gas station. Occurred 30 minutes
405
ago
at
at Adams and
Wilshire
Normandy,
is
326.
car catching
Here,
on
friends
fire.
were assaulted by unknown number of suspects at the location, possibly fired a handgun.
Vehicle missing a wheel and sparks flying up.
355, come in.
Vehicle catching fire.
The call out Vermont Olympic in restaurant.
Culver City Fire Department.
No, she's unconscious and breathing. She's gonna be claiming.
27, 14, 78, East 43rd Place.
Emerald Avenue. So 2 incident 689 at 8201. Go out to the station.
33. We asked for incident 0682 to be put out.
833, Roger.
Before on the code 37, Roscoe's Boulder, information only.
25127, last attached to Ramirez versus Oscar, middle Armando, commercial valid. 42 MC, come back to the 29.
All units code 4, 8 Zebra, X-ray Henry, 723, Roscoe's Boulder, information only.
Peter will call back in the morning.
Okay. 2 incident 655 RD 1256.
And what other call did we go to today? There was a,
7857, Roger.
and what were the big calls we went to today?
70, Mr.
Lady, Chase, Hollywood.
6. Boy on 4th. On license plate 7.
Oh, I can't remember.
You're going to have a quick silver en route, 25 or less.
and code 6, foil and sport. 7 Tom, David Union 532, Black Infinity.
Secondhand information from neighbor reporting gunshot 15 minutes ago and possible break-in. Incident 6937 for additional.
Hey, West Coast, thank you for those super chats, man. Those extra chats.
Do you disregard or further? We're making contact with the PR.
Try to do, Roger.
Okay, 45, UV1, 419, Ward Nora Mary 061. 45, 9 Boy Nora Mary 061.
Okay, number 1, copy 1, 1584 B1.
On Roger. They don't cancel 45 off their call if you want to show us now.
When I copy, you're going to be around to East LA stairs with 84 1015.
16 George 62, 16 George 62, are you clear?
George 62, you should want to follow up that same photo.
77 110,
George 62, Roger.
At Florence in front of the laundromat. The white Honda sedan.
1645, 1645, cancel response to incident 213, 6831 will handle.
There's an additional male out of the vehicle.
4th Street.
Six 6845 is code 6 at their call on Viewmont.
Hey, well, thanks for over 1,000 likes today. I guess people are friendlier with the like button on Saturday nights when they're drunk. During the week, it's like pulling teeth. Dude, I'm hungry, bro. I didn't really eat the beans. I only ate the rice. Should I get something from Carl's Jr.? I'm sick of Starbucks. Fuck McDonald's. Sick of Starbucks. Fuck McDonald's. Jack in the Box.
Okay, we just cleared up 5447 Tier Street. The additional cause reporting, he's a male juvenile, 14 years old, reporting he was a physical contact with his mother. 631.
Oh, where did I get that fish sandwich from last time? I think it was Carl's Jr. That was actually pretty good.
63, are you clear?
That was a fish sandwich from Carl's Jr. in Compton.
6863, Roger. 5158 and a half Templeton Street, subject to female Hispanic, 74 to 80 years, wearing a pink sweatshirt and jeans. Motor for further code 2, incident 697 or 8428.
Hi, welcome to Carson, and we'd like to try a triple Western. Give me a minute, I'll be out with you, thank you.
Alright, what should I get? Triple bacon cheeseburger? Jesus. Triple?
17, are you clear?
Fuck, I love Western bacon cheeseburgers. Should I get a Western bacon cheeseburger? I think I have to, man. It's either that or fish sandwich. What should I get? Fish sandwich or Western bacon? Oh my god, dude, that looks so good. That salad, yeah, they have all bacon and meat salad with the milkshake dressing. Oh my god, milkshakes. I've never really been a big milkshake guy, but they are delicious.
Go ahead, what can I get for your side?
May I have a Western bacon cheeseburger?
The Western, you want a double, single?
A single?
Single?
Yeah, just a single
Medium or
one?
large?
No, just the burger by itself.
Okay, anything else for meal?
That's it.
Okay, that'll be $8.86. Try 4, thank you.
Thank you. God damn. The inflation, Holmes. Fucking $9 for one burger? For Carl's Jr. burger? Inflation to be inflating, dog.
Responding code 3 from Jefferson and La Brea.
My next unit to block southbound traffic on King and LaSalle. Advise no units to respond down LaSalle.
All units do not respond down LaSalle. Requesting the next unit to respond southbound King and LaSalle.
5-5 Roger, we're responding. We're slowing back here, call.
What happened here, dude? King and LaSalle.
040, be advised that we're going to engage the suspect from the facing westbound.
All units, the 340 is facing westbound. Engaging the suspect facing westbound. Watch crossfire.
Damn it, dude, we missed this for being a fat boy.
6 are around.
Engage the suspect on King and LaSalle.
Here's the deal.
99 RD 905.
What was the original call here, dude?
Suspect armed with a machete walking up and down by the gate.
Oh, it was a machete guy call.
LaSalle on King. We'll go ahead and engage.
Ooh. What's up
Here around.
We're gonna go to this after
3 asking.
I get this burger probably. Be the
4
last call of the night.
0135 Keswick, suspect in custody. Respond to engage the suspect.
Across the street on the west side of LaSalle from the gate.
Suspect walked across the street westbound on the west side of LaSalle.
Suspect now.
You're engaging suspect.
1450 Roger, I've been closer for about 30 minutes.
.21 be advised, we're silent LaSalle and King. Suspect dropped the machete. We're currently giving them orders to prone out.
I was probably just gardening.
The suspect is receiving orders to be prone. They're on LaSalle and King. He dropped the machete.
Receiving
Hey, point,
orders.
hold there. We're going to walk up northbound. Just hold.
X21 Roger, be advised the machete's in the gutter.
Dude, that's
You can show them clear.
That's the next name of my band, dude. Machetes in the Gutter. Or how about just Machete Gutter? Machetes Gutter? Gutter Machetes. Nah, just machetes in the gutter, dude. Touring now with the unknown narco.
18863, no further.
I need to figure out how to play some instruments because I got some good name for some bands, dude. Machetes in the gutter, unknown narco.
Suspect in custody with Silent King.
Unknown narco, highway violence. Machetes in the gutter, unknown narco, highway violence.
040, let me get an RA for a male approximately 40 years old, suffering from on an overdose.
What else?
Street.
Suicidal ideations.
040 RA LaSalle and King.
Six RP 112, code 62274, Ferndale Drive.
And we're gonna have to sell back that gear call.
I got machetes in the gutter. Machetes in the gutter. Machetes in the gutter. She ready, so I had to gut her.
Hello, 886. Thank you.
Machetes in the gutter.
Yes, sir.
Hey, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Machetes in the gutter. Machetes.
9, have you arrived?
Cancel OPG code.
Alright, we're gonna final call the night now for sure. Put your pajamas on. We're gonna go to this machete call, see why they wanted an ambulance. I don't know if it was related to the overdose call or if he cut himself with a machete. Or maybe they're just gonna take him in on 5150. Oh. I got machetes in the gutter.
Code 6, figure on 67.
1045 South Fairfax. Incident 695 RD752.
And be advised, GC involved at Alvarado and the 101 freeway off ramp. I'm gonna get on Rampart and request G unit. 114 verified 10 Charles and you're in TC involved, 101 freeway in Alvarado. Negative 10-0. 101, the Alvarado off ramp on the 101 north at the 101. Stand by for a phone call, yeah?
Damn, this thing is dry.
1445, the PR is back en route to the location with about a 5 to 10 minute ETA.
That's what she said.
Get one of your peers, a female Sonic in pajamas, she's outside.
Dude, this thing is super dry. Where's the barbecue sauce? Being stingy with the barbecue sauce?
22 Roger.
Traffic unit for timed out ambulance hit run felony Century and Hoover identified.
1611, 1611, cancel response incident 706, 1677 Idle.
You know what's funny? Carlos Jr. was right here. It was right here. That's back when the sports arena was still right here. It was right here on MLK somewhere, west. If you grew up around here, maybe you remember Carlos Jr.
And trespass suspect 560 Stanford Avenue at the door of apartment 14. Suspect is a male, transgender, unknown colored shirt and blue jeans, possibly armed with a tire iron, banging at the door. Code 2, incident 709, RD158.
Vehicle is 5 King George, David 116.
You know what? Back in the days, I did used to order extra barbecue sauce to avoid this, but it's been years since I got a dry burger.
South Lake Sherman TR, 5 King George, David 168. Good hand, please, International Unit, Lake Sherman TR, to stand by.
Negative on 5, request.
29 Roger.
40 for FD. We're going to be on LaSalle, Southeast King.
On that unit, 415 Fight Avenue 26 in Central. Suspects are 15 males and females, possibly gang related, arguing and fighting. No weapon seen. Code 2, incident 710 RD 415.
$40.59, Roger.
What is a male transgender? Probably the last thing you typed into your search history. Right here. Where'd the machete man go?
Probably 1 Roger, we'll dispatch shortly.
1 Roger.
When you're clear, additional 1125 separate from the one you're on, westbound 62 to Wilcox. Narcotics and so forth.
Oh, it's right outside the police station. I wonder if this is the same guy from last time. I think it might. I don't know. I don't want to speculate, but there's a lot of calls at this police station right here of people trying to do shit or get into the station. Alright, we're gonna leave him alone. It's too late. This dude's having a mental fucking breakdown. Maybe we'll park around the corner, see the ambulance come. Nah, I think we're done. Everyone, thanks for watching. Happy Sunday. Make sure it's a fun day. Get some sleep. We'll see if we go out again tomorrow. I might have to start streaming earlier. I think I'm gonna start streaming earlier, man, because I don't know how long I could keep up with this lifestyle, bro. I can stay up late, but I think I may have to start doing it earlier so I end. Maybe on the weekends I can go late, but during the weekdays I could go to like 3 in the morning or something.
100 is the only clear unit. Can I have you respond for an 11?
Is this the fire department from this?
Units from the timed out hit around Felony, Century, and Hoover. Code 2 incident 631 or 1821. South traffic units and identify.
Suspect in male Hispanic, wearing a black baseball cap, black hooded sweater, black pants, assaulting a female wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. 1115 code 3 incident 715 or D426. All make that identify.
Here comes the ambulance.
6 on that call.
See what happens.
486 code 6, Huntington.
Correction. Command 16 North Venice, Small Restaurant. Colonel, no. Secondary regain entry into location via the rear door. Launch command switches and 170 for 221.
43, does the appear any distance? We're unable to locate.
B01, FB301, come in. Got in clear
What was he doing? It looks like he was on a bike.
On that 101 freeway off ramp at Alvarado.
Was he just riding down the street with the machete and the cops spotted him, or someone called the cops, or?
FB301, 77th Street level. FB303, 303, your 7.
Could he actually show up here to cause damage?
FB303, I'll take MacArthur Park.
964, 98, 16, we are on 725.
6-4, copy 98, 6 is going to be handling it up there.
12-3, Roger.
Code 4 Huntington and Houston, no evidence of fight.
Copy 97 ending 56711. Your time is going to be 420.
The Olympic Unit, Business Dispute 920 South Gramercy Place, Incident 712, RD 2042.
You just affirmed 5447 Pierre Street, code 2 incident 631 and RD 311. FD is staging.
There's a call of a guy with the machete out here. Look, it looks like that was his bike over there on the ground.
Felony, Century, and Hoover PR will respond to any local station for a report. Incident 641.
And this is outside the police station here. So I don't know if it's just a coincidence that they seen him or what.
1681, cancel your response time, 674, 6877 will handle.
He said something about a la verga.
24 TL33, send me that CPI just so we find out if it happened on the freeway or the off-ramp.
Stand by for further.
2017 is cancel your meet the fire department. PD no longer needed. Cancel by the callback 657.
Oh yes, this is a missing control zone broadcast missing from 4411 3rd Avenue. Subject is K.R. Morrison, female, black brown 55150. Date of birth of 8/25/2007. Wearing a long green coat, black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, black boots with a black purse. Male condition is poor, suffers from autism. Last seen 3/30/2025, 1840 hours. Information contact Southwest Chisholm Detectives, incident 0714.
On the watch, connect.
Roger. 1115 at East 22nd Street. Code 2, incident 722, Audi 23.
All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna try to finish this burger. We're out here.
Avenue at Habibi Cafe. Code 3, incident 726, 3817.
There's been a few calls though at this police station right here. People starting shit.
359 responding code 3 from Westlake Station, 923 Broxton Avenue.
Or man, someone, yeah, people just starting shit at this police station. So
Sure.
I wonder if it's the same guy.
Roger. What was your last request?
All right, machetes in the gutter.
161.
Signing out. Everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up.
Years old. Code 2 and 0728 or the 11.
And special thanks to all the donators, members, and the spenders. There's going to be a free bike there left on the curb once they leave.
61 Expo Farmville.
Free bike.
31 31 your status.
Probably not a free machete.
What? D131 FB 521 your status. Can you repeat? 11-8-17, right? 31 FB 521, come in.
All right, man. We'll see you guys. Get some fucking sleep.
21 your status.
Damn insomniacs. Get some sleep.
Roger.
You're on FB31, FB31, your status.
2014-19, 2014-19, come in.